Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. We are playing more Rune Level 1 today. We are back at it. We just defeated Morga, or no, we just defeated Fire Giant. Yeah, here we go. Fortress Giants. We just beat Fire Giant at the very end of last stream. And we are back into it today. We got to figure out exactly what we want to do. I don't have a very specific plan. We are definitely going to go back to Castle Sol and fight Niall at some point because we need to get the second half of the Halic Tree Medallion. So we will definitely be doing that. And then I got to figure out if there's any remembrance bosses that we have missed up to this point. I know we got to Deeproot. We beat yeah, we got to Deeproot, so we're gonna have to go fight Fortistax at some point, which is gonna be an adventure because I don't know the Fortistax fight very well. So I'm putting that one off. But yeah, let's I think we just go ahead and burn the herb tree. I'm trying to think if there's any remembrances that I can miss. I don't think so. We're gonna check online here. Yeah. Yeah, let's check it out, shall we? Remembrances. Here we go. Let's see what we got here. These are all, let's see. Shadow of the Earth Tree. Here we go. Table. This is what we got. Grafted, Full Meat Queen, Star Sword, Star Scourge. We got Regal Ancestor, I believe. Omen King got. Oh yeah, remember so that we have to fight Astel. I forgot about having to fight Astel. That's a little weird because we have to go do Ronnie's quest. In order to do that. So we're gonna have to go do Ronnie's quest. I think that's basically it. Yeah, it's just Ronnie's quest that we have to worry about. So let's do that, shall we? That seems like the way to go. So let's go find Ronnie. That does mean we're gonna have to kill Loretta, Ghost Loretta, but that's fine. I don't think that'll actually be too bad at all. Let's spend our resources while we have them. Spend some at least. Oopsie. Don't mind me. So we're gonna go up to Carry Manor and run through it real quick. We should have a pretty easy time killing Loretta because we got a +9 weapon, so that should be pretty free. And then once we do that, I think we'll be in good shape. And talk to Ronnie. Trying to think what else we got to do for the Ronnie fight. I feel. Oh, we have to go get the Finger Slayer blade, which we can get. Oh yeah, he can't. What am I doing? Can't use horse in here. We'll have to go get the Finger Slayer blade, which we've already pretty much gotten the entire route down to the Finger Slayer blade, so that should be pretty easy. Whoop. I don't think there's anything in here that I actually want to pick up. I don't know why I'm picking everything up. What is this? This has got to be a smithing stone, right? I would think. Whoop. A rhymed crystal bud. Okay. Hands, and more hands. Don't mind me. Okay. We're good. We're outie. That's the annoying part of the manor. The rest you can just kind of run through. With brain off. I don't remember what's at that altar. I'm gonna go pick it up. I think it's something sort of relevant, right? I always pick it up, but I don't know how much of it is just it's so close. What? What are we doing? What the heck? Why is it? Oh, okay, it's technically behind. Okay, it's smithing fork. Thought you could pick it up from that side. Thought it was on top. I didn't realize it was. I think you can pick it up through the wall sometimes, so I never even noticed. Hi guys, how you doing? Sword of Night and Flame is over that way, but I don't need the Sword of Night and Flame, so we're just gonna keep going. Wonder if I could even use the Sword of Night and Flame on RL1. You probably could with the America's thing. Up we go. That part's really easy to run through, which is good. All right, to this. Sit down. All right, whoop. Pick this up. And in we go to the castle. Excuse you. You know, I never realized that those are the same wolves that the Albinorics ride until just now. Didn't really think about that. Because Loretta's an Albinoric. It's kind of cool. Yeah. Huh. Hey, buddy. Nice try. Keep at it, man. You'll get me next time. Hey, Bowls. Oh, yeah, this guy. Ow. Whatever. I'll do good lightning damage because it's in the water. Not getting one shot is very nice. Whoop. Okay. Pretty free. Oh. Now she's gonna kill me. Oh, I talked too much smack. Would you just... Okay. I talked way too much crap. Oh, hold on, guys. We're missing something. Missing something very important for this. Death counter. There we go. We are at 276. In fact, let me open up my notepad. How many deaths we got? There we go. Oh, I put it over the top of my chat. That's fine. Okay. 200. The low price of 276 deaths. You too. Where am I going? You too can play Elden Ring Rune level 1. All right. I forget. Can you use torrent in Three Sisters? You can. Cool. Couldn't remember. Hey, squirrel. Oh. Oh. Hold on. Okay. Chilling Mist. That is actually pretty good to pick up because that will give us a Frost Infusion, which we will probably be using later. All right. I know. Woofs. Many a puppy. Up we go. Grab this. Astal fight is gonna suck. That's gonna be awful at rune level 1. Maybe I shouldn't have decided this was gonna be all remembrances. I forgot about when I was thinking of all the remembrance bosses. I was like, most of them aren't too bad. Like the remembrance bosses are the hard bosses, but they're also the fun ones. Is what I'm thinking in my brain. Is what I'm thinking, and didn't really think about. Aston.
I believe as it please a tarnish. I have no reason intriguing.
Okay.
Wilt thou end? I am the wit that I might well.
Serve Ronnie the Witch.
Good. Art thou a wit left of go there?
Find the city's hidden treasure.
Heed not. I'm sure the.
Okay, sure. Down we go. Oh yeah, I shouldn't have sent this back down yet. Can we teleport out? No, we got to talk to everybody first. Down we go. And talk to everybody, and then we will go to Nokron, and then we need to go to Deeproot and talk to her in Deeproot and kill the Blythe clone. If I recall, I think that's how Ronnie's quest works. Hey, EG. Together. We'll devour the very gods. Oh, I guess Blythe is already gone at this point, huh? Because it's posted on.
I don't know what since I asked. Ironman Pim should, if it were up, but who? Ironman Pim should, if it were.
Okay. We can go kill Sylvis later. Let's sit down at the Grace. I think that should free us to escape. Yep. So now we need to go to Nokron. Let's go to the aqueduct facing cliff. Shoot, wrong ones. It's the Forbidden Woods, not the cliffs. Ancestral Woods is the one. Oh, cool. We already went to Night Sacred Ground. All right, running. I don't remember what this is. I'm gonna pick it up. It's probably a. Oh, it's Celestial Dude. One of you's a giant. Who is it? I'm joking. It's you. I know it's you. Okay. Crack this open. Here comes our boy. Finger Slayer Blade. Oh! Oh, Come this way. Yep. I just want to get out of here. Okay. We're free. I don't remember where this takes us. Where does this even put us? Okay, it just puts us back here. Get me out of here. All right. Now we gotta go talk to Ronnie again. We're speed running the Ronnie quest. If you guys wanna, you wanna take notes on how to do Ronnie quest, this is how you do it. We've got the Finger Slayer Blade. And come talk to Ronnie again. Hello. You must go on. Okay, carry an invert. Oh, I forgot about the inverted statue. Okay. Do you have to do the? I think you do have to go. Go to her corpse. No, why am I doing this? I can just teleport away. Do you have to go? Because her corpse is at the top of this. Do you have to go touch her corpse in order to finish this quest? I don't remember. I don't think you do. And maybe you do. To get up. Here's something with Manicellus. We'll just do it. It won't take long. It won't take long to do that. Unless I die 100 times to, the one Preceptor. I probably just run past the Preceptor. I don't even think I'm gonna bother trying to kill him. They're really annoying to try and fight. I don't even remember if this is necessary, but we're gonna do it anyway. We'll find out, friends. Don't you worry. I know you weren't worried, but... Okay, I'll light this up. Let's flip us over. Okay. How do I do this? Drop here. Yump. There's going to be hands. We're just going to run. Go this way. Okay, let my stamina come back. We're going to drink, too, so we don't get one-shot by Miriam. Ow. Dang it! I don't think I get one shot by Miriam if I... Oh my gosh. I think I'm fine there if I don't take the one dinky little dart hit first. Right, because I'm still running... Yeah, Ritual Shield. Alright, maybe this will be a little tricky. Maybe I should try and kill Miriam. We'll hit her once and see how much damage we do, because we might do an insane amount. We're... very high on the weapon upgrade. Totem pole right now. Okay. Nah, never mind. Fine. Don't mind me. Oh, wrong direction. Wait, was that the right direction? Hold on. Hold on. Now I'm confused. Do I not? Is this not where I go? What? Wait a minute. She drops... okay. Kaku Glintstone. I'm gonna get killed by the frickin' hands. I thought for sure you go right there. What? Yeah, I know. Hold on. All right, Miriam. Oh, can I push her off the edge? I'm dead here. Gotta just drink. It's my only hope. Where do I go then? What? I thought 100% you go right across the edge there, and then there's the door, and then there's the ladder up to the second area where she's running around in a circle. Right? No? Am I losing it? It's been a while since I've done this area, but I might be going crazy. Do you have to kill Miriam for it to appear? No. No shot. Do you have to kill Miriam first? You don't drop. You don't drop here. That's a lethal fall. That's 100% a lethal fall. Really? I just want to get over there and see what I'm missing. I'm trying to look. Did I just miss it? Did I go all the way over and I just missed it? I'm so confused, man. Hey, Dunk. Welcome to the chat. Glad you're here, my friend. All right, we're gonna. Oh my gosh, dude, I hate the hands. That was my fault. It should not be. I don't even think this is necessary. I don't even know why I'm doing this. This gives you the, because this gives you the like centipede, the other curse mark, right? So yeah, wait, I don't need to do this. This is for Fia's ending, not for Ronnie's quests. This is for sure for Fia's ending. Because you need the 2 curse marks, and one of them's Ronnie and one of them's Godwin. Whatever. We're gonna run down here and check again. So if it's not this... it's definitely not this. Didn't really mean to drop here. Do you go... is it this? Do you go across the... Is now the time where you go across the rafters? I didn't think it was. Maybe it is. Okay. You can, like, go across here and then drop down over there. And hit this elevator. Is this actually how you do it? It might be. I don't know why my brain was saying that this wasn't what you do. Oh, this 100% is what you do. Yeah, this is literally... Because it's right. This brings you to the Divine Tower. Okay, that was just overthinking it, I guess. I guess the part where Miriam is like running around in a circle, that must be in the right side up tower. Oh, this is where this guy is. Can I run past him? I think I can, right? I think I can just go. You can just go. I heard it. I heard the Blackfire orb coming for me. Yeah, this guy I can just run past. Okay. What are these? Rune fragments, right? Yeah. Grab me some rune fragments. Sanctuary stones. Bro's stuck on. Oh, you can do it, man. Oh, now he's backing up. Yeah, fair enough. You don't want that smoke. Saw what I did to his friend much earlier in the game with a +6 weapon. Up we go. I don't think we do have to do this, but we're here now, so why not? Why not? Look at this halberd, dude. I didn't really look closely at the actual blade. The like stylized dragon on it, and the reverse end hook is like the dragon talon. That's kind of cool. Kinda here for it. Okay. This is just Curse Mark of Death, right? Does have Stargazer heirloom, so that might have been worth doing anyway. Either way, we are definitely, next step is go to Great Waterfall Crest and pick up the Ronnie doll and then talk to the Ronnie doll. Right? That happens here, I think. Oh no, that's not here at all. That's Einsel River. That happens. Where's the Einsel River well? Right here. How am I supposed to vote for your distraction? Well, it's WElden Ring Wednesday. Are you suggesting I should not play WElden Ring on WElden Ring Wednesday? Forsooth. We'll be back to Ballix Pit. I had a great time coming back to the Rune Level 1 run, though, so last Wednesday. So we're keeping it going. Bye, dude. Is it Einsel River where the doll is? It is, right? So the bush around here. You stand WElden Wing Wednesday. That's what I'm saying. Everybody does. Everybody loves WElden Wing Wednesday, dude. Alrighty. Whoop. Yump. Let's go fly a kite. Let's pick this up. Because I always pick it up. I guess it's a golden rune. Yes, that's why I pick it up. Because it's on the way to Noxtella that we talk to Ronnie. So I think it is through the ant den, I believe, that we pick up the miniature Ronnie doll. Now that I think about it. It is definitely not Deep Root Depths. Yeah, because before Ool. Yeah, okay. Or whatever the underground one is. Ool's the underground one. The overground one, I think. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. There's a Grace here? What? How did I not know about this Grace? 500 hours into Elden Ring, I discover the most obvious Grace in the entire game. I have to have found that before. That can't be the only one, I wouldn't think. Ool Palace Ruins. Okay. I'm trying to think what other underground areas there are. Hey, man. That might be the correct one. It's down on the way to the Dragonkin soldier, for sure. But where is... Am I going the correct direction for the Dragonkin soldier? I don't know. I can picture the Site of Grace. And it does look sort of like... Okay, I won't go through here. I can picture the Site of Grace. It looks sort of adjacent to the one in Deep Root, which is why I'm somewhat confused by it. But it's Einsel River. It's the Einsel River main Site of Grace, isn't it? I think. Somebody ban that man for me. Thank you. Ghost Glovewort. I mean, well, okay. This is Dragonkin Soldier. Did I miss Ainsel River Main? Do you have to get to Ainsel River Main from somewhere else? Where do I get to this from? I'm trying to think. There aren't any other wells. You don't get to from Cathedral. You get to Cathedral of Meneselis from killing Astol, which you get to. Ooh, been a while, man. Oh wait, no, I went down the pit. Yeah, because that's how. Oh no, it's down the pit in the woods. It's 100% down the pit in the woods after you beat Star Scourge, right? Because down the pit. Well, no, because that sends you to Worshipper's Woods. Or not Worshipper's Woods. It sends you to Ancestral Woods because it puts you over here at Nokron, up top. And we'll fight and die to this guy, and then we might just look it up. It's the miniature Ronnie doll. Sorry, guys, I wasn't planning on having to do this. I wasn't thinking about the fact that I have to do this quest line. Okay. We got good damage. Maybe we just kill this guy. Thoughts? Didn't even get phase 2. Excellent. That's what I like to see. Frozen Lightning Spear. Oh, yeah. And then there's whatever this thing is. Some sorcery something, right? I remember. Or a Great Ghost Glove Wart, maybe? Hey, I remembered. Look at that. Okay. We're gonna look it up. Do a cursory Google. Bear with me here. So we are looking for the miniature Ronnie doll. There we go. Where to find it? Find an open stone coffin in the waters of Ainsel River Main. Yeah. But like, Wake it at the top of Renna's Rise. Yes. Oh my gosh. Oh, I am a fool. Of course. Okay. Well, we killed him just for, for shits and giggles, I guess. I forgot about Renna's Rise. I was thinking, I was like, there's 4 entrances to the underground in my head. I knew one of them, there's the 2 wells, there's Radon, and then I was thinking there was a Waygate, and so my head went to Belfry, but I was like, no, it's not Belfry. I was trying to think where it was. It's because Renna's Rise. It's this one. We're back on track, guys. So much for speedrunning the Ronnie quest. I really stepped in that one. I was correct that was that it was at Ainsel River Main, and I was also correct that it was that other area was Ainsel River. It's just the other half of Ainsel River. I think this is why I was picturing it as deeper depths, because I'm pretty sure you teleport over to it and then it's right there. Like it's like right in your face. To my recollection. Yep, here we go. It's right here. Here's Mini Tirani. Here's the site of grace. Off to the left. This is what I was picturing. Okay. Do 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 do.
Oh, a dogged fellow, aren't we?
We are.
Or is it merely thy habit to talk to dolls?
I do make a habit of
I
talking
hadn't
to
expected
dolls.
Any soul to recognize me in this guise, but now the cat is out the bag. I perform for eliminate the name of Rani. I will not.
Eliminate the baleful shadows. Okay, I can do that. Actually, I think we won't have too much trouble because I think that arena is covered in water. Pretty good. For little old me. Here we go. Here's Old Palace, this section of Old Palace ruins that we actually want to be in. I don't remember what's behind that guy. Is that where I'm supposed to go? Yeah, it is. I'm thinking of... There's the merchant behind the other one. This is like the actual direction that I'm supposed to be heading. Hello. Don't bubble at me. Don't you dare. Okay. I'm picking up this glove wart against my better judgment. Here we go. Ow. Ow. Chill out, brother. Stimulating boluses. I'll say. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize I was low on health. Oopsie. I should have topped off there for sure. Death number 281. We'll be at 300 before long, friends. Man, not gonna do that run again. Damn. Trying to remember the run to the Baleful Shadow. I remember the area that you have to run through. I think you pretty much just go to the end and then take the elevator on the left, if I recall. See if I'm right about that or not. Machine gun rocks. Ow. One snuck in. Oh well. Hi there. Hi there. Serpentine, serpentine. Okay. We're good. Go down to the right here. There is a somewhat rare glove wart right here, I think. I think this is one of the ones that's harder to get, so we're going to pick it up. So we'll probably be using summons later. I don't know. We might not be. We haven't had to use summons up to this point, so. Honestly, it's kind of made it harder at times to using the summons, because then I have to worry about the boss turning around and killing me in one hit. Whereas if I know he's always swinging at me, don't gotta think about it. Just dodge everything. Was that a talk to Melina? What was... Oh, talk to Ronnie. Oh, okay. Lord Nice. Two fingers trying to kill her. Yes, yes. We know, we know. There's something up there. I'm gonna go remember what it is. There's something important up here. And the run to it is kind of annoying. Excuse me? Mr. Okay. Thank you. It's where it's past that ball. There's something in there too, but I think it's up top past this ball is something that I actually care about. I don't remember what it is. Okay. Yeah. Good. Mm-hmm. Stay there. Don't worry. Got him. Not even close. Okay. Hello. There's gonna be 2 things here. Oh, there's 3 things. And then it's out that way and up, right? I don't remember what it is that's in here. Somber 7. That's why I come down here. And then there's, I believe, up here in this big one, there are 2... There's a ball and 2 swordsmen, right? 2 Nox swordsmen, I think. It's number 6. Oh no, this is the 2 mimic tears and the 1 swordsman. I don't care if we die here, to be honest, because I don't think this is actually something we care about. So we're just gonna... Oh, I should have just run past while they were transforming, honestly. Ooh, not immune while I'm doing that. What is that that's in there? I don't remember. It's not something very super important, but it is something. We'll run and grab it. It'll be really easy to grab now that those guys are dead. I know, I'm getting sidetracked. I'm getting distracted by stuff that we don't need to do. Don't mind me. I don't remember. I don't even remember what this is. It's gonna be like... It could be an ancient dragon smithing stone. Trying to think what else is an orange drop. Trying to think of other legendary drops that it could be. I'm trying to think if there's a legendary weapon that it would be. I don't think there's like a Nox legendary weapon. At least not in my head that I'm thinking of. We'll find out. We should be able to run straight to it. In fact, we'll just drink this. I think we're just gonna run straight to it while the mimic tears are forming, and we can just pick it up because the chest stays open. We open the chest, so the chest will still be open. These guys are gonna take their sweet time forming. I can roll this. Take that hit. Moon of Nox. Yeah, okay. I remember that now. I've done this run many a time and been like, why did I do that? I've done this. Alright, well, we have a Moon of Nox Stella for the 0 spells we're ever going to use, so I should have just died there too. So that is where we're going. That building right there, that has an elevator in it. And we take that down, and that takes us down to the Baleful Shadow. Hopefully we'll be able to murder him without too much issue. The run back to the Baleful Shadow is pretty annoying from my memory. Actually, it might just be there might be America's Stake there. There's a Stake America, we're fine. I don't think there's a Site of Grace. I do think there's a Stake America. I would have just died up there, but my my beautiful death counter would have gone up. All right, let's not aggro the Ant Rider. I do normally go up there and grab what's in there, but I don't think that's anything important either. So I think I'm better off just staying down here. I hate this run too. This run is... Oh no! Tiny rocks! Oh, my greatest enemy. Okay. That's the hard part of the run, actually, is that little trench right there, because you can get stuck on the rocks, and the slimes shooting stuff at you forever is very annoying. I always run this way thinking I can get up to that golden tree, and then I remember that I can't. So let's run this way and see if I'm... Yeah, I can't get up to that golden tree. Don't remember how to get there. Probably could have gotten to it from above. Maybe I have to drop down. But that's a long drop. I don't think that would work. I don't know. Oh, the other side? Maybe the other side. No, it doesn't look like it. Whatever. I don't care enough about one golden tree. Flasks are not going to be the limiting factor on any of these boss fights because we're going to get one shot. So. All right. Oh, there is a Site of Grace. Okay, I don't know what I was thinking of then. This run back is not bad at all. The Baleful Shadow is like right through this next door. Oh, no, it's not. It's got a little further. Okay. Well, no, it's pretty close. Isn't it right around this bend? Yeah, it's right here. Okay, I don't know then. I don't know what I'm thinking.
O Shadow, thou art the last. Tell the two fingers that Rani the Witch cometh to rend thy flesh
Oh!
with a fateful wound.
All right, I thought I was being clever. I really thought I would have staggered him with the first hit. I did not. I remember him being more staggerable than he probably is. Okay. Yeah, there is a run back. There's no stake. There is a run back. That is... Okay. So I was right about half of it, but this run back is not bad at all. Especially compared to, like... It's no Dark Souls 2 run backs, you know? Y'all remember the Duke's Deer Freya run back? Holy... Okay. That goes a lot further than I thought. Really? Bro got Estus? Ow. Oh, that one-shots me. Okay. Thought I would have lived that. The destined death burn got to me. Okay. I can easily dodge that. I don't know. Not quite as locked in as I should be. I've been running around, not fighting anything so far today. The only stuff I've fought, I've murdered with my +9 weapon. What's the easiest ancient or somber ancient smithing stone to get? I don't know. It's an interesting question. I don't know what the answer is. Hello, baleful shadow. Swing, jump, stab. Backstab? Yes, okay. I was pretty sure I could backstab, but... Okay, I did stagger him that time. I guess it was just the hyper armor. Swing, jump, backstab. I like the jump. I know I just died to the jump, but that was a me problem. Here's the jump again. Get another backstab on him. Drink our flask, because I realized we forgot to drink that before. More backstabs. Don't mind if I do. Come on, do the jump. Ow. Don't roll out of it. Drink first. Oops. Oh. No. They always live with one hit before I kill them. I always die when they have one hit left. I am a serial choker. I can't believe that. All right, it's fine. We gotta kill this guy because we gotta get the freaking Astal. Oh. I was gonna heal, get another poke in. Nice. Okay. Why did I roll that way? What am I doing? What? Okay. First one totally missed me. All right, it's okay. We died when he had one hit remaining, so we have to die like 8 times to him now. You have to pay the greed tax. I don't even remember what this is. What is this? Okay. Figured I'd check. Hello. And bop, bop. Whoop. Oop. Okay, and the bop, bop, bop. He's gonna heal. Whoop. Backstab. And the bop, bop. Do the jump. Okay, stab's fine. Up, down. Yeah, kill him with a backstab for style points. Okay.
My thanks. 'Twas more of a challenge than
Hey,
I
you and me
envisioned.
both, lady. It was
Now
more of a challenge than I
stand
envisioned, too.
before them. This is farewell, my dear. Tell Bly and Iji I love them.
Discarded palace key. You can go get the Moonlight Greatsword if you want. Is Astel right here? Astel might be right here, right? Oh no, it's Lake of Rot. Yeah. And then we gotta run through Lake of Rot to get to Astel. Ooh, Lake of Rot as level 1. At level 1, it's gonna be funky, huh? Well, probably not, actually. Let's grab the map. I don't even think we got the Einsel River map, did we? Nope. Alright. It's my preferred way of dealing with Lake of Rot. Oh, dun, 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 dun. I wonder if I actually have low enough health here that I will run out of flasks before I can run across. Nah, I still got 6 flasks left. Yeah, I'll be fine. I think this guy has boluses, right? You can grab those, because we actually might die to this rot. Run out of flasks if we're not careful. Alright. Let's use a bolus. Okay. So here's the thing. I actually... It's either... Is it Antspur Rapier or... No, it's the dagger or Scorpion Stinger, I think, in there. I do think we actually run for Scorpion Stinger. Having a rot weapon for rune level 1 seems like it will be very good. So let's do that. So we'll drop here. Drop down here. I usually cut around the right, and then I just hope that they don't pest threads me. They might pest threads me. I can usually survive a hit of pest threads when I do this run. We'll drink this. I don't usually grab this, but I'm gonna do it. Position myself in such a way that pest threads will hit the pillars. Damn. Ooh, kills me through bubble. That's rough. That's Scorpion Stinger right there. So that's all we're running for. Do it again. Do the same thing and hope for slightly better RNG. Dang it. I heard him coming. Tried to roll it that time. It's 2 deaths that we forgot to record. 287. This run might take a little bit, honestly. Pest Threads is tough because it's multi-hit, it does full damage pretty much through both the bubble and the shield talisman. It's just a little tricky. Okay, I don't think they fully aggroed there. What if I cut this super hard to the right? Will this go a little better? It'll give them more time to wake up and pest threads me. but it won't aggro some of the other ones. Cool. Okay. Sick. Great success. I do think Scorpion Stinger is worth hanging on to. Whoop. Bye. Nope. Ow. Into the coffin. Get me into the coffin. I want out. Free me. Put on my glasses while we're watching this cutscene. Need to be wearing those. Something, something, eye strain, something, something. Oopsie! And then we died and the game ended. I think this goes to Astel now. Yep. We are here, friends. And we're fighting Astel till we kill him now, because I don't want to have to do that. The Lake of Rot Run is actually not that bad. But we're here, so we might as well. This is going to be our first real test of the stream. I know Baleful Shadow should have been a test, but... Let's see how our damage is. Oh, that's good damage. That's pretty good damage. I'm okay with that. Oh, that does damage when he teleports out. I forgot. Oh, I'm grabbed. Yeah. Oh! Cutting it. Oh! Camera? Didn't. I got split in half. Yeah, that's fine. I got hit by like the third move that he used. And did a third of his health, so. It's way better than Fire Giant, that's for sure. So the problem is some of Astel's moves are really hard to dodge. For me specifically. I'm just bad at dodging a significant number of his moves. Yeah, do that. Thank you. Hey, that move doesn't kill me. I think I'm out of it. Yep. Oh, yeah, that fast move will kill me. I'm not careful. Okay. That's 2 deaths. I missed 29. We are going to hit 300 deaths on Astel himself. I don't think we're getting this in the next 11. Maybe. But I think we're probably toast. At least he doesn't have the summon a million clones grab that... Can I just run? Yeah, okay, I can just run parallel there. Or perpendicular there. He doesn't have the summon a million clones ability that... Okay, this is the attack I'm used to him doing when I'm running in. I don't remember that attack at all. He always just grab after this. Yep. Okay. We're gonna rebuff. As I say, I don't think we're far enough away to run that, so I think we gotta... Ooh, very bad timing on that second one. I gotta wait with one there. Okay. Sure, dude. You gonna laser me? Oh my gosh! Why did I press a button? Oh my gosh. We're getting to pretty similar amounts of damage every time, which means that I don't know how to dodge him. So we are having a similar opening, but I don't know my timings well enough. Which is fine. Not knowing the dodge timings is fine. That's the easiest thing to learn about a boss. Itchy eyeball. If I walk forward, does he do the jump? Wonder how consistent that is. I would expect Astel to be immune to frost. I'm dead. I would expect that Astel is immune to frost. I don't know that, but I'll be very surprised if he's vulnerable to frost. He's a space monster, you know? Okay. We'll pop bubble ahead of time so we don't just die to when he does the 1-2. Update death counter. Here we go. Okay, now we walk. Nope. Okay, it's not super consistent. So bad. Oh my gosh, I panic rolled so hard. Got time. Should have time to drink and then... Oh, he didn't even do the grab. Okay. Yeah, do that attack. Oh my gosh, I got hit by that attack. Okay. Really? You can do that with your tail all you want, bro. Nope. Mistimed it. Dead. Definitely dead. That one does a lot of damage. I do know the timing for that one, so I don't feel, yeah, just screwed it up. That's fine. Sometimes I'm just gonna mess up an input. And we're gonna die. And that is A-okay, friends. Didn't even need to roll that one. Okay. I'm not buffed. Okay, sure. That's fine. Or is he all the way over there? That's good. Is he gonna do the blast? Yep. Oh my gosh, I finally had a chance to actually punish that, and that was the first time I've gotten hit by it this entire time. The one time I actually have a chance to punish it, I mess up the roll. I still don't know how to dodge that attack. Maybe just run. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how to dodge all three because I can't spam rolls fast enough for it, right? He's grabbing. Yeah. Oh, whoa. And away he goes. Ooh, I rolled that early too. I'm lucky. I lucked out on that one. I'd love a stagger. I don't think they're gonna give one to me, but where is he? Okay. Ooh, I could maybe punish this. He's got to do laser, right? Oh, what's this attack? Oh, it's meteorite. Okay. If I can get behind him, meteorite's pretty easy to dodge, huh? Okay. Again, pretty lucky. Make him do something. Okay. Attack with his tail, that's fine. In front of him. There he is. Laser me, friend. Yeah. Nope, this is greedy. I'm running out of stam. Got him. All right. Hey, we didn't even hit 300. That wasn't too many tries. Remembrance of the Natural Born. Very cool. Well, we're going to be able to get the Ronnie ending. So it might, because we had to kill Astel for the Remembrance, so we might as well go get Ronnie ending, right? Let's do it. Ronnie ending seems fun. Oh, what do I need to do to drop this, actually? Am I not as far as I need to be? Ring of Oath. Oh, okay. I need to actually... let's do it. It'll be fun. Here we go. Dark Moon Ring. Now we go back to Astel. Like Rot Shoreside. Where's Astel? Where's Astel? That's where I came from. This is the way out. Away we go. So this brings us up to Cathedral Manicelis. Or plateau, the plateau at least. Way up there. The deep Einzelwell. Moonlight Altar, that's what it's called. Incidentally, this is good because this also gives us the option to get the Black Knife, do the Black Knife Everjail down here for the Black Knife summon, which could be good. We're not going to worry about that right now, but if at some point we're like, we need a summon for this, well, maybe I should just do it now, I suppose. Okay, I'll do it. So many Starlight Shards. Oh my gosh. My Recluse is jelly. I don't know why I'm picking up all the Starlight Shards. Let's go. Let me grab this. I'll check behind here because my Night Rain instincts tell me there's a chest there, even though there's not. And down we go. You know, I never realized that the Night Rain cathedrals are based on Manicelis because it has the pit on this corner. That's a longer drop than I remember. How am I supposed to do that? What the? Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Understand. I can't see it. I'm blind. Why can I not see anything? I guess my lantern. I never went and picked up the lantern. This is what I get. Blindly stumbling along. Yo! We out here killing the fingies? You ever just put a ring on a doll?
So it was thee. Perhaps I needn't have warned thee. I am pleased, however. Thou art a fitting choice. I go now to the night sky. It is there I shall find mine order. I bid
Sounds good.
and once all is done.
Peace. Give me that Dark Moon Greatsword. Hell yeah. Okay, I can just teleport out. Okay, so that's done. Ronnie's quest is complete, so we'll be able to get Ronnie's ending. I think it's time to go die 100 times to Niall. I think it's time. Well, let's go. Let's at least do the... Well, do we burn the Erd Tree? I think now we burn the Erd Tree. Let's go to... We'll die to Niall first. Let's die 100 times to Niall, and then we'll go burn the Erd Tree after that. Because I think once we die to Niall, we've done all of the Remembrance bosses. Pre-Erd Tree burning? Oh, excuse me. Pre-Erd Tree burning. Oh, can't go this way yet. Besides Millennia, which we're gonna do Millennia last for base game, because that's gonna take it. That is probably gonna take us an entire stream by itself. I haven't fought Millennia that many times. Usually when I do, I like stagger lock. I don't know how to dodge waterfowl very well. Huh. Well. Death 294. What has taken the most tries so far? Fire Giant was a lot. I think Rykard was probably the most. Rykard is not the one I would have thought would take the longest on Rune level 1. Specifically because you get Serpent Hunter. Like, I up to this point in the game, I was expecting my damage to be the problem. The damage is not the problem. My damage is fine. It's very much not the damage. It's clearly... Oh, big yawn. Excuse me. The getting one shot is much more of a problem than the damage is. Which is definitely not what I would have thought. As long as I can touch this, we're good. Touch. Okay, thank you. Thank you for freeing me from my mortal coil. Then I might reset aggro. Okay. Let's go. We'll pick this up. The Eclipse Hotel. I can open this door, but I don't know why I would. Oh, I can't open this door. Never mind. I always think I can open that door, but it's a lie. I cannot open that door. What? Who out here yelling? What the frick, dude? Oleg? Oleg, behave. Okay. Oh, yeah? I got one, too. What are you... Buddy, there's... What? Okay. I would have appreciated you attack literally anybody else. Ah, here comes Oleg. Dude, this damage is wild. My damage is absolutely fine. I'm killing these guys in 2 hits. Okay. And slam. Let's see what he does. Yep. Jump. Up. Down. Oh. Oh. I don't get one shot. Okay. Jump at me again. Dash. Hit. Slam. Dang. I knew the timing on the slam and I still messed up the roll. That's all right. Damage isn't bad. I know Niall's patterns really well. So I think we'll be fine to kill him. I actually prefer this run back. Okay, you are loud. All right. Hold on. Buddy is loud, man. Gotta be close now, right? You don't have to break all of them. There we go. Down he comes. Okay, that's fine. I don't actually... Not actually planning on duplicating anything. I just wanted him to not be ringing his bell anymore. How far does this dude chase you? Okay, I was gonna say, I didn't think he chased you that far. I prefer this run back, even though it's longer time-wise, just because there's no enemies on it. Like, as long as that lion doesn't come kill you, which he pretty rarely chases you far enough to come kill you. This is just way easier. You know, it occurs to me that no real-life elevator has ever had a pressure plate in the middle of it to trigger it going down. Some video game logic nonsense for sure. I think it's on the right that double sword guy spawns in. Yeah, okay. Come on over, buddy. Yep. Dash. Slam. Whoa! This happens when you get all 3 of them. His boss would be really fun if it wasn't for the 2 guys he summons. Like, legitimately really enjoyable. Oh, I didn't rest. Is this going to spawn me outside? Okay. I think the rhythm of it is very fun. I think his patterns are pretty fun. They're predictable, but they're fun. Like, he's very satisfying to dodge. But then there's just two assholes that gank you when you're not looking. I think this one is going to take us a while. The fight itself is long. There's a lot of RNG involved because it depends a lot on what his minions do in the first part of the fight. Most of his moves are going to one-shot me. Like, this is all the hallmarks of something that's going to take forever. Okay. The fact that I can kill one of these guys that quickly is pretty nice. All right, we'll drink up here. We're gonna summon our boy. Up, down, poke, swing, stab. Okay. Our boy did nothing. Ooh, that hit me on the get up. That catches get up. Dang, bro. I didn't know. I didn't know that caught get up. We have a consistent way of dealing with both of the dudes, so I think we'll be good in that case. Why you yelling? Why you getting angry? What'd I ever do to you? I literally haven't even fought you a single time. I've just run in and gotten killed by your superiors over and over again, all right? I don't know what your issue is. Glory, faith. Okay. I don't know if it's... Ow, what? That hit me? Holy crap. I don't know if what I have been using to kill these guys is going to be consistent now that he's damage buffed. Or defense buffed. Genuinely don't know. Do your shield slam. Come on, dude. There we go. Let's find out. Okay, it's not going to kill through the damage buff, but I can just hit him twice, which will do the job. He's going to jump. Up. Down. Stab behind him. Swing. Dash. Whoop. Man, I know the timing on that, and I always roll it late. Like, that would have been good timing. Didn't matter in this case, but... I did it again. I'm so late every time. I know the time. I press the button as he slams. And I needed just a hair earlier. I do it as this, you know, you have a frame of startup on your roll. I think I'm just hitting it too, I don't know. It feels dumb to be like, I'm hitting it too perfectly, but I'm late every time. But like the rhythm in my head is right. Like, you know, it's swing, charge, slam. And I'm pressing it on slam. And it's too late. It's just too late. We'll get it. We'll get it. I want him to do the jump over and over again. Really. If I could bait him into doing the jump constantly, that'd be what I really want. Can I just run up and kill the first one right off the bat? No. Definitely not when I screw that up. Yeah. That was cooked anyway. Pretty much regardless. What? What you talking about? Yeah, you get back there. And stay out. Clink. Okay. We'll drink this ahead of time again. It's gonna be tricky to find the right timing. Right time to do it. We're gonna do this like a normal person. We're gonna let him summon. We're gonna pull this guy. One, two, three, and poke. Come on, shield man. Come on over. Come on. Why didn't you follow up? Ah! Now you're buffed, bro. Okay, he's only damage buffed. He doesn't have the... Okay. What the heck? Where did you come from? Actually, I had an opportunity to damage the dude before he phase shifted. Whoop! Okay. You can get 2 hits in there. Oh my gosh, that range. Good to know that doesn't one-shot me, I guess. Okay, pretty good. Yeah, do your thing, man. You got it. Oh my gosh. I thought I was out of that. That range is insane. Okay. Man, I actually did some good. My damage isn't great in this fight. I thought my damage was fine. I mean, Niall is just tanky. I got the timing down on the slam there, so that's good at least. Making some progress. Whoop! I didn't send it back down. I almost flung myself into the abyss. Okay. Keep on moving. Come on, sword man. There you go. No, I need you to run at me. There you go. There you go. Ah, second one hit me. Oh, I'm scared of the other two engaging now. Yeah. Oh, hate this. Yeah, okay, perfect. Run at me. Dead. Yep. As soon as I do something that's not consistent, I'm dead. Let's try it again, boys. Oh my gosh, I forgot to send the freaking elevator down again. What are we doing? What are we doing here? Can I wait? We're gonna remember. Okay, we did it. We've made it, friends. You remember to send the elevator back down. Okay. What if I stand like right here? Okay, that felt pretty good. Get our... Okay, Niall walks really slowly. I can get Shield Man to come for me here. Ah. Why didn't I just do the normal thing? Tried to conserve FP for no reason. Oh well. This is dumb. I had no reason to do that. What am I doing? We're throwing. I just want to fight the boss. I have to kill these two assholes. Even if I'm consistently killing the two little dudes, it's just annoying that like 1 in 5 of the... It's a little more than that. 1 in 3 of the runs, I just don't get to fight the boss. I just screw it up on his mooks. I don't think that's a very unpopular opinion. I think a lot of people hate this boss. I don't hate this boss. I think O'Neill is really fun to fight. But that's because you can isolate him from his army way easier. Okay, let's stand right here. See if he does the same thing. Here comes our boy Oleg. Okay. Oh, he did hit me. I didn't think he hit me with the first one, so I thought it was safe to do that. I must have poised through it and not noticed. Oh, his boss is required, so gotta beat our head against it. We'll get there eventually. Man, 300 deaths and we're not even to the DLC. I'm gonna die 1,000 times in the DLC. I might die 300 times to consort. Back down we send it. And up we go. All right, I like the plan that we've had up to this point. We just stand over here. It's worked pretty well, at least for killing Oleg. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. Oh, no, I'm dead. How am I not dead? What sorcery is this that I am somehow still granted life? Okay. That, I can't believe we're in this position. This is not a bad position to be in at all. Oh! He's got a big, long, pointy thing. That one's my fault. Oh, I got clipped by the edge of that? That one was weird. I took that damage coming out of the roll. I'm really good at dodging the jump and really bad at dodging everything else. So do we only look for damage off the jump? Do we just play it uber safe? We'll try that this time. Play it super safe. Only try and damage phase off dodging the jump and just be running away from him basically at all other times. Because you can sprint. This boss does not move very quick. You can just sprint away from him and dodge a lot of his stuff. I mean, I can dodge roll the dash in and the jump. So I think if I just run away, I can just outrange everything else and bait him into one of those and then dodge them pretty consistently. That'll be slow. I wonder if I can get a poke in and then sprint away to dodge the slam after he does the dash in. We'll try it. We'll experiment with that. See how it goes. That seems like it's got a big radius. I'm not sure. Come on, dude. Yeah, there we go. Come on, man. Do literally anything. Shield drop. Nice, I can actually poke him a couple times now. I don't like my positioning here, but that's okay. He should jump first. Yeah, I can get 2 pokes in there for sure. What if I go like way back here? If I really just keep my distance, can I get him to jump at me again? Okay. Yep, you can do that all you want. I'm gonna be over here. Oh yeah, he like takes a second after that, huh? Okay. He's hard to stagger though, so. Do the jump. Do the jump. Come on, man. Do the jump. Do the jump. I'm running away. I'm a coward. Do the jump. I'm a coward. Do the jump. Dash. Okay. Do the jump. Bro does not want to jump at me. Okay, hold on. We're gonna try and poke and then do this. Oh, okay. Okay, if we're behind him, that's actually a little spooky. I much prefer being in front of him when he does the jump. Or bait out one of those two moves. And yeah, this is working. Sort of. Do anything. Do any move. Okay. That's fine. I like staying this distance, I think. This is about where we want to be. Okay. He doesn't do that often. Yep. Okay. Over and over again, slow and steady. No, okay. Wasn't in front of him, so I just roll away. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I messed that up. I didn't time the poke, so I just gave up on it. I did it one time. I made him do a different move one time. I should have stuck with my formula. The formula was working, so we'll stick with the formula. And there are definitely a couple times where I could have pushed some damage and didn't. So. That definitely was not perfect. When we'll get to perfect. Gotta play pretty much all these bosses perfect. Now that we're at that point in the game. Everyone and their mom can one-shot us. So. This guy's not one-shotting us, which definitely is helping. Some of his moves are, but the big ones are. Big ones are usually easier to dodge, though, as well. So. Come on, no leg. I haven't had to kill you in a while. Hope I don't screw it up. That last fight took so long. Man, I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that, to be honest. Either way, I'm dodging one of those and getting hit by the other, and then he's chaining into me, so there's nothing I can do there. 1 out of 3. Just don't get to fight the boss. Wonder if I can buff after a jump. Like hit him with one of the little... I wonder if I can hit with one of the big spins after the jump. I might be able to. 1, 2. Yeah, it's not... I mean, it's faster, but it's not that much faster. I might be able to. There are things I want to try, but also, like... The run back is so long and having to kill the dudes is so annoying that I feel like I'm discouraged from wanting to actually try them. Like, trying them and dying for them feels a lot worse than on other bosses where you respawn 2 feet from him. You know what I'm saying? Come on, no leg. I don't like it when I trade with him. I didn't get hit by one of those. Those were staggered again. This was so consistent a second ago. I don't know what changed. Standing a little further forward, maybe. I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. This guy is probably resistant to lightning and definitely resistant to frost, which it's kind of the Dragon Halberd's whole thing, so doesn't feel great, but it could be worse. All right, here he comes. Here comes Oleg. And then we poke him once. And then what if we just run? Just sprint? Okay, we can just sprint. I gotta bait him into doing something again. Yep. Come on, man. Will you please? Very annoying. Where is he? He's there. Oh, I hate it. I can't see him. Okay. Come on, bro. Do anything. What? It's just obnoxious, man. Oh, wait a minute. Dang. That was my chance. I could have pushed a bunch of damage there. Oh, well. All right, back to fighting the boss. Let's see if we can buff on this jump. We'll just test it right away. Not when we're behind him. If we're in front of him, maybe. But I think the little bit of hesitation to see if we're in front or behind him might get us killed. So I think we're just going to stick to the 2 pokes. We could probably do... We could probably do this and not do the full spin, which might be worth it. That little bit of extra lightning damage, maybe not worth it, but I'd be curious to know. But see, now, like, okay, I experimented that one time. It might take me another 2 tries to kill the boys. And now I've wasted a bunch of time. I don't know. Okay, elevator's not here. Just pouring it through my nose, man. My terrible crooked nose. Come on, Oleg. We got a party to have in the corner. Already buffing. Oh, Oleg was out of range of the buff. Yeah, jump at me. Come on. I'm too close to Niall. Come on, dude. There we go. There we go. There we go. I'm still too close to Niall, so we're just going to poke and run. Okay, Niall's a little ways away. Dead to this. Yep. Yep. I rolled too soon. I had already buffered it. By the time I realized I rolled too soon, I had already buffered it. Input was done. There was no escaping. Oh, wheel. Oh, I'm gonna die to the lion now. We're gonna do a different thing every time. Okay, we're good. I was ready to die, man. I was ready for a lion to murder me while I was trying to run past him. There's still time. I could still die to the lion. Do they have like a projectile roar like the trolls do? My brain is saying they might, but I might be imagining that. Sorry. Covering my mic while I'm trying to get an eyelash out of my eyeball. As one does. All right. Back to it. What am I doing? What am I doing? I gotta be way over here. Ah, traded again. What? That didn't kill this time? Okay, sure. Yeah, just sure, dude. Thing that's kill exact combo that's killed 30 other times doesn't kill this time. Sure, game. Whatever. Did I hit him with the hilt? That shouldn't matter. With spinning slash. There's a sweet spot on the halberd, but I don't think I've always hit him with the sweet spot every time I've spinning slashed. I haven't been like consciously trying to do it, so unless is there a sour spot on the tip? I don't know, man. I don't think so. I think the sour spot is just the entire hilt, the shaft of the halberd. I don't know, man. Sometimes this game just decides it hates me. I just don't like not being able to get in the groove with the boss because I have to kill a bunch of other stuff first. I want to try the boss over and over again. You know what I mean? And get better at it. And by the time I get to fighting Niall by himself again, I'll have forgotten the things I wanted to try from the previous time. But I mean, it's no secret that the two banished knights are what makes this fight hard. Oh, that's you can't roll it if he hits you with the first one, huh? I really thought you could roll that second. You could buffer a roll out of getting hit the first one time and not get hit by the second. When he like shoves his shield up instead of doing the jump. There's got to be a way to dodge the second hit of that. That'd be crazy if there was no way to dodge the second hit of that. Why is Niall taking me this many tries, man? I don't know. Does it make sense that the gank bosses are going to be even hard? Are going to be like the increase in difficulty at rune level 1 is going to be a lot higher with the more chaotic bosses, right? Because the difficulty is more in the fact that you get hit once and you're dead. So it makes sense that Niall and like twin gargoyles, like those are going to be the really hard ones. This might not kill him again. No, okay, that hit for 526. The time it didn't kill him, it hit for 4 something, so I must have sour spotted on the stab, which I have not been doing, so. Niall's too close. Have time to heal? Yeah, okay. That didn't even kill him? Okay. I can kill him through the shield if I need to. Phase 2 for our dear friend Niall. Man, I hate that he broke the shield on that. Okay. Same thing that we were doing before, is playing the long game. Make him do the long range dashes, Dashes are easy to dodge. Come on, man. Okay. In whoop. Poke. Sprint. Nope. Can't poke sprint. You can do it because I have successfully done it before, but it is tight enough that it's not going to be consistent. So do I just not hit him when he does that? That seems like that'll make the fight take forever. Maybe that's the cost of doing business. Yeah, all the fights from here are going to be rough. I'm going to be getting one shot by... I don't know. This fight should not be as hard as it has been, I think. I'm usually really good at Niall, specifically. I feel like his moves are easy to dodge. I usually have a good time, but it's just a totally different game in Rune Level 1. I'm surprised this fight has taken me this many tries. It also makes sense that the high health, like the really tanky bosses are gonna be tougher, I guess, because there's fights that are marathons are gonna be even harder in Rune Level 1. Just because there's more times that you know it's going on for longer. There's more chances of making a mistake in Rune Level 1. If you make one mistake, you're dead. Okay, that at least is starting to be consistent for killing these guys. The question, of course, is whether I can get this guy. Okay, come for me. Yep. Killing the second one has been a little weird. All right, my friend, come at me. I keep ending up behind him now. I don't know what I've started doing there. Maybe I need to back up when he's jumping, because I think he presets where he's gonna jump to. I'll try that next time. They gotta back up. Nope, ended behind him again. Oh. That's a poke. I can get a poke in there. That's really long range. Yeah, I gotta remember that one hits from a mile away. I think that would have hit me if I didn't roll. Can I roll back on the jump? Maybe. Maybe I can roll back on the jump. I think I'll be out of range of him if I roll back on the jump. Yeah, okay, that's how I get damage in on that attack. Okay, okay, I can roll to the side instead of it straight in. And then swing there. And just space it. All right. Okay, we're figuring it out. Still have 7 flasks left. Pick these up so they're not floating there and distracting me. No, dude, that's not what I'm looking for. Wait, can I bait him into... No, okay. Dash, whoop, sprint around this way. Get him to do the swing. Poke him. Okay. Jump. Nice. Okay, good. Good stuff. I like that. Here we go. Up, down, poke, poke, roll. I actually got him. I actually did frostbite him, huh? Ooh, that one was close. That one was a little close for comfort. I don't know about this. Can I get him to still do this ring? Yeah. Woo! Don't like having to dodge that, but I am getting okay at it. Okay. Whew. All right. Doing all right. Same thing, same problems. Here we go. Okay. Come on, here we go. Nice, do it again. Ooh, why did that one-shot me that time? That wasn't one-shotting me before. Why did it one-shot me that time? Dang. Okay, that I feel like we got the groove a little bit there. It sucks that we died. We were doing really well, but that's okay. That definitely feels like doable now. Now that I've kind of, it's taken me so long to get a feel for what I need to be doing while fighting Niall because I keep having to get through the little guys. We know now how to get damage though, so I think we'll be okay. Keep working at it, but we'll get there eventually. Probably gonna take a few more tries, but I think we're approaching being able to get it. Okay, cool. Nice. That went really well. Okay, I think walking left while he's jumping and then rolling right puts us where we want to be in front of him so that he'll miss that stab, that first stab. This bubble might break before we take a hit. If we don't take a hit soon. What am I doing? Yeah, okay. Never mind. We're good. Just forgot what we were doing to dodge this, which was that, and then running in for a poke. Okay. Okay. He can do that all he wants. Oh, he doesn't. Okay, I feel like he has a follow-up there, but he doesn't actually. Okay. You're gonna jump at me now, right? Surely. Okay. I can do that from further away. That's much more what I want to do. Because then I'm not in danger of convincing him to do the leg slam, which will one-shot me, no matter how much health I have. Okay, I'd rather do that and be a little miss and be a little safer. That's gonna hit me. Yep. Okay, that was a good call. I knew I wasn't in the spot I needed to be, so I just rolled. Short. Yep. Just shorted it. Whoa. Okay, if I'm far enough away from that, that doesn't one-shot me, I guess. It's got to be a distance thing. Okay. I think my heal over time is worn off. Yep. Oh, get me out of the doorway. Okay. Phew. It's a little spooky for a minute there. Okay. Swing. Swing. Ooh, jump. Okay. Wasn't where I needed to be. I knew it as soon as and I think he also has a sour spot if you're too close to him. And where I rolled there was too far away. I should have played that safer. I knew that I wasn't quite where I wanted to be, and I still went for the damage, thinking that I wouldn't die, but that does have the potential to just one-shot me. Even through the shield talisman, so. Do I need... Can I still two-hand this without... Not without Ritual Sword. Without Radigans. Looks like it. Right? Because if I stop two-handing, I won't be able to. But I can still two-hand it. Okay, so that actually might let me live the poke. And this might let me live. Man, that probably will not let me live the stomp. The stomp is real. The stomp does 1,000,000 damage. I don't think that will let me live it. But we did live it on the edge. When we were on the edge of it, we didn't die to it. So there's a world where that saves us a little bit. We will be doing slightly less damage because we have slightly less strength and dex now. So let's make sure that our way to kill these guys is still consistent. We're pretty close to Exacxies, so I think I might need to poke twice to kill. Yep. Okay. So that's gonna be tough. I could equip the talisman and then drop the and then like, or I could just find a new way of I don't know. He was also far away. I don't know if we hit a different hitbox than we normally would, but we'd equip it to deal with the dudes and then drop it when he's transitioning to phase 2. That feels like a terrible idea, but we might do it anyway. Oh, the health will come in unfilled. So that's going to actually really affect our damage. if we do it that way. Unless we're resting in between, that's too much work. This is fine. We'll do it without the source seal. We'll figure out a new way of killing those other two. And I think we'll be good. Do we have any good armor? I wear Icer coat at and stay at medium load, which is kind of nice. Should be significantly tankier now. Alright, get me out of here. Okay, we're good. Reset a little bit. Not as consistent, but that's okay. Yep. No, too far away for him to jump at me now. All right. What attempt is this fight? No idea. It's a lot. I'm behind, so I gotta roll. I'm generally pretty good at fighting this guy. Man, I just hate fighting him with ads. And it's much harder on rune level 1. Like, the ads are way harder on rune level 1, obviously, but... I just play this. I've started just playing super safe. There's 2 moves I know how to punish, and I can bait one of the 2 out by just staying at a distance. Okay, move left, roll right. He misses that first one. Let me roll. Perfect. Okay, there we go. We can do that. Harder to what? You're always level 1. Well, it's just the more chaotic fights, right? Are way harder in rune level 1 because one mistake and you're dead, right? And so like the ads are way more dangerous than they otherwise would be. Okay. If I'm misplaced, if I am not in the correct spot after I roll that, I can move to the correct spot and only get 1 poke instead of 2. And that's fine. Dang. Boop. All right. Don't like my positioning. Okay, we're good. Just take the 1 poke if I'm not sure about the positioning. Play it more safe. I'm behind. Whoa. Okay, we're okay. A little spooky there for a minute. Don't like being behind him after he does that. I want to be to his right. I was early on that roll. Game gave it to me. Could have done 2 pokes there. I was actually positioned well, but getting scared, playing super safe. Okay. Ugh. Fight's a marathon. Still got a long way to go. Ugh. Don't like being in the corner. Uh-oh. Okay, we've repositioned. I don't like running left. I don't like, but I'm kind of in a position where I have to now. I much prefer to circle right. Okay, now we're circling right again. That's what I like to be. Don't shift. Oh, did the little dodge. Okay, this is fine. That might be the first time I've gotten hit by that this entire time. In the 30 tries that I've had at this guy, that might be the first time he's hit me with the jump. I caught myself in the turnaround animation. I went from walking this way and slammed right instead of, and it like really, I just messed it up. I needed to start going right a little bit earlier. Before, you would have seen me, I think you would have seen me if you were watching closely before, go right and then like rotate to, you're going right and then you rotate, or sorry, going left and then rotate right and roll. And that time I went straight across through the neutral. And if you go through the neutral, it like stutters a little bit and you can't get the roll off as cleanly. So you have to rotate the stick without going back to neutral position, and I think I went over neutral position and didn't get the roll in. Dang, man. I was feeling like that might have been the one. I was feeling pretty good about it. Now we got to fight our way through the ads. We got to do 6 more tries to fight our way through the ads again. First time for everything. Bound to die to that move eventually. Do I have higher lightning resists? This is really bad lightning resists. I was honestly probably doing better with the leather armor. I'm sure it's mixed damage. We'll take the leather armor now. It's just hard to get right. So many inputs. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of like little nuances to inputs in all the Souls games, right? Like never going back to neutral position and always rotating. Like if you're sprinting, you can do this, but as soon as you try and change direction hard while you're sprinting, you get stuck in that animation, right? But if you're doing this and you rotate over to it, like this, I'm rotating down and not going back to neutral, and it won't hit me with the like stutter step running. There's so many like little things like that in this game that make a big difference. I'm gonna break this. Don't get stuck on it. Come on over, Oleg. Okay, this is pretty good. The dude started running late, so I think I can kill full kill here and then run. Okay. All right, now we just got to bait shield guy out away from his dad. Jump to me. Yes, okay. Nice. All right. Let's try it again. Let's not die to jump this time, yeah? Yeah, jump at me, bro. Ooh, I am in a bad position now. Yeah, I got scared. Ugh. Totally could have salvaged that, and I just got spooked. Thank God for iframes. Bro took my head off with his leg. Whoop. No, thank you. There we go. This is pretty good spacing. I like the spacing. Come on, dude. Nah. That was a little bit too close. Uh-oh. You got that, dude. Do your thing. Nice. Okay. Jump. All right. Woo. Nice. Good frost proc. Okay. First time we've gotten a frost proc in a while. That's nice. It's just because we're not going to get any damage off it, but we got the percent health. Okay. I figured out how to reposition myself on that and still get the 2 pokes. So that's big. That's big. It's probably a third again, our damage increase. I can roll diagonal back on it and then walk in. And then still get 2. So, see, like there, I was not positioned well after the roll, but I walked a little bit and got myself there. Okay. Too close. He's going to do the leg. No? Okay. That's fine. Okay. Here he comes again. Did not like that roll angle, but it worked out. Jump. Okay. That's fine. He can be there. Okay. Don't like going left, but I gotta go left, so I'm gonna. Still gotta go left. Okay, here we go. I'm behind him. Okay, I just chickened out, and it's okay. It's okay that I chickened out. Here we go. And got him. Woo! Oh boy, that one took a long time, man. That was a tough one. Whew. All right, success. We've done it. Halig Tree Medallion, second half. We gotta go get the first half. I don't think we've gotten the first half yet. But we had to do this guy eventually because we need him to get to Millennia, and we're doing all remembrances. All right. Now we gotta figure out what we want to do next. I think we're just gonna go find the Albinoric woman. Isn't the Halig tree like, yep. Fun fact, there's the Halig tree. That right there. That's it. Right? Isn't that literally the Halig tree? Yeah, right here, I'm pretty sure. Because this is the Halig tree map. That's why this guy's all sad. Your divine Halig tree. He lost hope despite the fact that it's literally right there. Okay, sick. So that's a dead Commander Niall. We need to go find the Albinoric woman, which is east of the Lascar Ruins. Which I think is these, right? Yeah. So I think it's, I don't know. We'll just start here and hug the left side. I don't remember exactly where it is along the cliff edge. That's me hydrating. I think I'm gonna have to take a break here soon, go refill my water. But we will find the Albinoric woman first. Nice. Is this the Albinoric woman? Yeah, I think so. Is it? It might not be. Whatever. We'll find out. No, this is definitely not it. There's two caves here? No shot, there's two caves here. Is it in the Lakeside Crystal Cave? I didn't think she was. West of the Lascar Ruins, not east of the Lascar Ruins. Oh. Maybe it is there, huh? Well, wait, what am I talking about? Latenna is there. The Halig Tree Medallion is in the village. I don't know what I'm talking about. Do I not have? Man, I haven't gone here yet. Guess not. I've been wrong about the location of a number of things today. I don't know what we're doing. I don't know what's going on. Uh-oh. Look at all these dead bodies with no legs. What does this guy even say? The village is done for. Hide, old Albus. Okay. All right, let's go find old Albus, shall we? Oh, we're gonna have to kill this nerd first, huh? Oh, him got gunpowder. What the frick? Hold on. Nice. Try healing that, nerd.
Dear me.
Dear me.
I haven't a clue
No secrets lie with me, not a one.
Well, some of them do.
Wait there.
I am not one of them, despite the fact that I was wearing the Icer coat earlier.
Then please give. At your medallion's only a quid for dear.
Okay. Now do I go find Lieutenant? Is it actually Lakeside Crystal Cave? I didn't think it was. Maybe it is. Thought it was further up here. Guess not. I'm trying to think if I actually need to do Lieutenant's quest for any reason. She could add some DPS, honestly. Okay, chill out. Let's just see if we can't run through it, I suppose. I don't need to be able to see. Uh-oh. Hey, buddy. Oh, it's not under there. It's not there. Oh my gosh, I don't know these guys' movesets at all. Alright, we're not doing that. I do think it actually might be that cave. I was thinking Lakeside Crystal Cave, I was thinking it was the one with all the mages. But Pile of Demi-Humans sounds right. I don't know. Not a big deal. We're gonna leave. We're gonna go. Do we burn the Earth Tree now, or do we go to? We'll go to the snowfield. And head down towards Mohg, so that we can unlock the DLC. Where's the Grand Lift? Yeah. Hoist secret medallion. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get water. Enjoy your cutscene. What happened? How did we get here? This isn't the Altus Plateau. hidden path to the hailing tree. I don't remember what that is down there, but it can't be that important. If it was important, I'd remember it. Okay, well... Whoop, whoop. Nope, no resting? Okay, that's fine. I didn't need to rest anyway. Come on, doggy. I think I die if I drop there. I think I have to go this way first. I know I can just follow the lights, but where's the fun in that? There we go. Resting. All right, let's go. We've rested enough. Ah, woo! Holy! There's a glowing eyes one. It just rolled up and shot me in the head twice, huh? Yikes. All right. Sure. Let's do it again. That was a fun experience. Why stop now? Here we go. I think I can drop now, right? Yeah. And we just head northwest until the blizzard stops. Northwest until the blizzard stops. Chill out, guys. I think we might have headed too far west, honestly. No, actually, we're in pretty good shape. Pretty much just north from here now. Right? Yep. Wow, my sense of direction was pretty good. Look at that. What? Do I get invaded here? Yeah. I get invaded by... Definitely not Mildred, right? Yeah. Well, I guess I missed the site of grace up here. Hold on, Anastasia. Let me get the site of grace and I'll come kill you. Oh, nice. I think she'll just re-invade me the instant I go over there, but... Let's grab this here map. We will go to the hailing tree. And then we'll come back and go to Mohg's palace. I think we're gonna unlock hailing tree first. Well, do we want to unlock hailing tree first? Yeah, we'll unlock hailing tree. Well, no, because there's a site of grace here. This will be easy enough to take the site of grace. Go to this site of grace later. Let's go. Here we go. This is... I was thinking there was something over here. Grab this. And we're just due west and... we're probably got to go southwest at this point. Yeah. I know we got to go way south from here, so we might as well just... Oh yeah, it's literally on the... It's this tree. On the other side of this tree, you go down. Hey, squirrel. What cute squirrels. What not cute giant mosquitoes. So I should be getting... I gotta go after I go past this room bear, I'll probably get invaded. Unless I've somehow managed to avoid the invasion. No, okay. think this is where Nera just invades, right? Or Sanguine Noble, yeah. Do you need to kill Sanguine Noble to open that? Maybe. Sanguine Noble is a bitch of an invader. I don't remember. There's a way you can get him to fall off the edge. I don't remember what it is. Yeah. We're gonna try and bait him off the edge next time. We're gonna try and cheese this guy for sure. For sure. Hold on 1 second. There we go. Bloop. Oh, they're trying to shoot at me. I can hear them Albinoric bows twanging. Big ol' rune bears. Oh my gosh, what a terrible time to get knocked off my horse. What? Sanguine Noble, I will never forgive you for this. I would. All right, yeah, fair enough, I suppose. Sheesh, dude. All right, let's do it again. Let's take a slightly better path. Pew, pew, pew. You guys don't even have cool laser arrows like Lieutenant does. I think the ones in like the Everjail of Ordina do, right? Maybe not. Freaking Blood Wolf. Oh, he's like right here that he spawns in, huh? This dog might really mess this up, actually. Please don't aggro to me, Mr. Albinoric, man. Okay. All right. Where is it? Right here? Got him. All right. Pretty easy. I don't know why I tried to fight him the first time. I can't see. Who turned out the lights? What's volume? I feel like I might be a little bit loud. I don't know. I think I need to be somewhere between... Yeah, that's probably fine. We'll sit here. Sit at minus 8 dB. I've been fiddling a bunch. I feel like I keep watching my VODs back and thinking I'm quiet when I'm running it at minus 8 dB, but also if I'm much quieter or if I'm much louder, I start to get buzzing in my mic, so I don't know. We'll figure it out. Sound balancing is tricky. Probably just means I should be quieter and the game should also be quieter. Probably just means we both need to be quieter. I'm balancing games too loud. That's probably the actual answer. All right. Let's run up to Mohg, shall we? I don't know if we want to fight Mohg yet, but... Well, we can maybe try it. See how our damage is. I don't know how much better our damage is going to get, but... Especially because we're saving at least some materials for DLC, because there's DLC. What the plan for this Rune level 1 build is eventually to get both of Dane's weapons, the martial art techniques, and use those. It will infuse one with frost and one with bleed, and do that. So that's the eventual plan. Yeah. So we are going, with all that to say, we need to kill Mohg to get to DLC, right? And we don't want to spend all our upgrade mats. I mean, we'll basically have infinite upgrade mats. In fact, one of the things I was planning on doing today, oh, excuse me. One of the things I was planning on doing today, I'm gonna bleed. Bleed doesn't do very much damage to me when I'm level 1. One of the things I was planning on doing today, which this plan may have changed now, was running around and getting all the smithing stones for all the bell bearings for smithing stones. So we'll see. We could do that still. Maybe we will do that, but we go up this way. Sanguine Noble spawns. Keep going. I think we can just keep running past. Grab a Lord's Rune. Go up and around to this way. Another Sanguine Noble spawns. I'm gonna grab this. Up these stairs. And we're here. Do we die a couple times to try and grab whatever's in that chest? I don't remember what it is. So the answer is probably no. Let's fight ourselves a Mohg, shall we? Mohg's gonna take a long time. I'm not great at the Mohg fight, and he already is like a pretty hard boss, so he's fairly tanky. Like, he kind of has all the hallmarks of a boss that is hard on Rune level 1, and also I'm not good at him, so. Ooh, I need the tier. So I actually do need to go fight Mirror Mohg, huh? Hey, not getting one shot's kind of cool. Yeah, fair enough. He heard me talking smack. I definitely thought you said, and call me in the morning, Daddy, and I was concerned. Do we go get the Mohg? Let's try it. Let's see how Niall does. Niall won't actually do that much. The knee heel move, actually, I don't think will be too bad. Okay, hold on though. What if we roll up to him and we go, "Sucks to be you." That's not a lot of damage. This is a fun fight. I am bad at this fight, like, currently, but I am looking forward to learning this fight. This is a genuinely very enjoyable fight. Damage is pretty good. Ooh, enough. So we could feasibly do this. Woo! Don't know the timing on that one. Nicola is mine. Okay. I mean, second try. Got him to phase 2. Sure. We'll do this fight. We'll work on it. Take us a little bit to get there, but we'll do it. And the music. I mean, it got good music, you know? Know what I'm saying? Too early. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Fair enough, dude. Mikola is yours and yours alone. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I gotta dodge a hit first. There we go. There we go. I didn't have healing. I didn't switch back to my flask. Alright, this fight, phase 2 is going to be hard. This fight's phase 1 is going to be a piece of cake. I just need to get a hold of myself. Oh my gosh, man. What are we doing? This is a fight that I'm expecting to take me 100 tries, so I feel like... Okay, sure, dude. Gotcha. Woo! Got the knockdown, too. I think I can take 2 knee heals and then heal. Yep. So I can save one that way. I can save 1 pot that way. Seems good. Yeah, actually, Bubble is not... Ooh, that does more damage than it looks like it should. Bubble is not that much... Not very useful for this fight. I would not call you daddy. I didn't think so. That didn't seem like a Space Mood thing to do, but... You know. I wasn't sure. You can never be sure. Gotcha. That's the shackle that I can't use anymore. Dead. Rolling into the fire. If I had not forgotten to switch off shackle again, we're gonna get there, guys. We gotta build, you know, you gotta build good habits. Right now we got bad habits. We gotta build good habits. Okay. Hey, buddy. Ow. This is going to be a little bit less good. Ooh, he always stalls on that one a little bit longer. Little bit longer. That did not look very good, like as far as how much of his health bar we did. But I feel okay about that attempt. Because we're close to a stagger and a frost proc. We didn't get either of them. Because we used too much stamina sprinting up to him. So I think we just walk up. And then whatever he does first, we dodge. And if he walks back, we just do it right away. Because we want to go full spin, poke one. Ooh! I didn't think that would kill me either. I didn't know. This guy's got a lot of moves. I don't know all his different moves, so it's going to take some time. Just learning what he follows stuff up with. I like DPS check Mohg every time because I always come here really late in the game, even though it's balanced as kind of like a mid-late game. Like I say mid-late game, I mean like mid to like early late game or late mid game. That's kind of how it's balanced, and I usually come here like last. So here, and I come here right before Halleck Tree most of the time, which is, you know, right before the end of the game. Oh, he still got that off. We can buff. Okay, dodged that successfully. This hits kind of all around him, so we got to get a little bit of distance. Okay, that's fine. We're learning a little bit. Ow. Poking me with this freaking candlestick. And we're really taking our time learning, huh? Oh, that hit me. Shoot. I think I can sprint out of this. Yep. I'm gonna hit by that. Okay, he has a third attack on there. Okay. He's got a third attack on that string. If you block Nihil with the Nihil bubble, does that block his healing? Because that would be worth it to me to go get it if it blocks the ceiling. Do you know, Robbo? Do you have any idea? You're an Elden Ringer. Can I get the stagger right out of this if I do this? Yeah, okay. All right, I think that's going to be a pretty consistent opening. Because we can also get the frost proc here. He's duoing, which means he's going to trace soon. It does? Okay, sick. I thought it probably did. Ah. I'm alive? What a... I'm alive, he says. That's probably worth getting. Is that from... I'm trying to think. Is that what you get from Basement Mohg? From Mohg, the Mohg illusion down in the sewers? I'm trying to remember where you get that. Or do you get it from the dude and his dogs? The Blood Priest and his dogs? I'm probably going to end up needing that. Why am I so bad at dodging that attack specifically? I'm gonna get hit by this, yeah. I knew it was coming. Let's check where we can get that real quick. Purifying crystal tier. Here we go. Okay. Oh, it's dropped by Eleonora. Oh, it's so it was neither of the places that I was thinking it was, and it's actually a significantly easier place to get to than I was thinking. Okay. Let's do that really quick. That'll take 2 seconds. I say that Eleonora might actually be kind of tricky to kill in rune level 1, but it's just right here. Oops. What am I doing? Press the A button. So let's just go grab that. I'm pretty sure that's the Blood Church. It's either that church or this church. I think this church is an actual Church of America. This is the Blood Church.
Who's here?
Hey, Fizz, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I cut off it. I need to make my it's look who's here from Rivals. I need to make that soundbite a little bit longer because it keeps cutting off the beginning of it. Oh well. Yeah. I think we drop further up, right? No, we can drop right here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we can just go straight to it. Oh, Eleonora. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Now I probably aggroed the blood dog. No? Okay. Oh, Eleonora! Man, I can't bait you off a cliff. I'm gonna have to actually fight this person, I think. Maybe we can bait her off a cliff. It wouldn't be that hard to just fight her, but, like, hear me out. Hear me out. Oh. Hear me out. Come on. Come on. Anytime. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Uh-oh. Yeah, all right. Fair enough. We have a long-range weapon. I can just poke NPCs to death. NPCs should not be that much trouble. Eleonora is a really annoying NPC, though. Not as annoying as the... Oh, we are also, like, we're probably doing 1 billion damage with a +9 weapon. We probably do really good. Part of the reason I was waiting, I baited Sanguine Noble off the cliff is because, A, that man has ranged attacks, and B, he's insanely tanky for no reason. But Eleonora might be squishy enough that we can just, like, poke her 4 times and then she dies. So we'll give that a shot. It's not, it doesn't make for as good of a clip as baiting her off the edge. All right. Where are you? I don't actually know where she spawns in. Oh, right here. Cool. Whoop. No, thank you. No, thank you. Oh, there's a second part to that. Bro pressed L2 twice. That's cheating. Really? Okay. You got a short-range weapon there, my friend. Okay. Yeah. I talked smack. I said, you got a short-range weapon. She was like, are you sure about that? Roll it up with the dragon fire. All right. Wait, why did I spawn here this time? Oh, I was so far away. Oh. Bleed dog, can you? Yeah. I was probably so far away the first time because I was trying to bait her off a cliff that I didn't get the Stake America. Come on. She has to take a second to two-hand. We might be able to get a backstab right off the bat. Oh, you're not two-handing your weapon, nerd. Why didn't I just do that the first time? That was easy. Okay. Why didn't I just press L1 8 times? I don't know. All right. Where's Mohg's Palace? It's down here, right? Yeah, here we go. Wait, Mausoleum Midpoint. Is this the right way? Yeah, okay, this is the right one. Let's equip that tier. Bubble is actually not very useful for me in this fight. Ooh, I have picked up a secret tier too. That doesn't matter at all, but because of all the fire, like the fire will pop bubble. So we'll just do this instead. It lasts a while, right? It's like 90 seconds. I think I can just pop it at the beginning of the fight. I almost never use it. I almost never use the Lord of Blood bubble, so. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Let's two-hand this. We're just gonna pop bubble now. Gonna go to Mohg Shackle. We'll see. If it runs out this time before we get it going, we can always use it mid-fight. Not the end of the world. Hello. Gotcha. Ah. It's okay. Every time that we die to Mohg is more time we get to spend listening to Mohg's music. And that, my friends, is the real win. Okay, we're just going to use the bubble mid-fight. He gives you plenty of time to do it. Got Shackle and Bubble. This is the most prepared. Hope. That's so fast, man. This is the most prepared I've ever been to fight Mohg. Bro caved my skull in, dude. I can't believe it. That feels like that should be the easiest of his moves to dodge, and I keep getting hit by it. Oh my gosh. That and the stab both feel like they should be pretty free. I'm getting hit by both of them. Ooh, doo, doo. Gotcha. Three, fully charged heavy. The stagger. Do this. And then I think one more poke ought to get Frost. Yep. And then he goes straight to duo. I think I'm far enough from this. Okay. Ooh. Don't know the timing on that one as well, clearly. Really? Stop being a coward, Mohg. Come on, get over here. Not like that, though. Not like that kind of get over here. Like walk over here peacefully. La 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 la. No peace, only blood. Not even blood, dude. No peace, only brain damage. Bro just smoked me on the noggin. Full spin plus a poke. Okay, and then we get him coming out of this. We go 1, 2, 3, heavy. For the stagger. Yeah, this is really consistent opening now. And we get one more poke in off this for the frost proc. It's probably gonna do it now, right? No? One more damage. I got him. Now he's doing it. Uh-oh. Okay. The problem here is that I'm not going to learn phase 1 at all, because now I have a very consistent way of getting him out of it. But so if I screw it up, if I screw up the opening, I'm just kind of done for, I think. Okay, well, let's just keep doing it now and hope we don't take any damage. Oh, that's not how that works. When he's swinging his hands, he's doing the blood claws. I just need to dodge his first attack. Assuming it's... that shouldn't be a problem, assuming it's not the CTE move. Come on, buddy. That's the CTE move. Okay, we're good. We dodged it. Okay. Crossbar. Ow. Nope, dead. I'm just anytime. Okay, anytime it does any move, I find a way to get myself hit by it. When I'm, the fight is way easier when I'm stun locking him, guys. I don't know. I don't know why that's the case. It's because I'm rolling back. I need to just roll into him like an actual Elden Ring player for a minute. This is fine. Okay, I thought he got the blood claws off for a minute and I was gonna be sad. Early, yep. Do it again. I hope this doesn't mess up the stagger. It does. It messed up my stamina. I'm not good enough at this first phase to ad-lib when I screw up the opening. Man, I went and got the... I was consistently getting him to second phase, and then I went and got the bubble, and now I haven't gotten him to second phase with the bubble yet. We'll get there. Oh my gosh, wait, I've missed so many deaths. Have I been missing deaths? No, I haven't been missing deaths. We're good. 7 deaths? That sounds right. I think I've just been autopiloting through doing the deaths. I can go back. I'll go back to in the VOD, see if I missed any. I'm sure I've missed some. I'm sure I've missed some and double counted some over the course of this entire run, so. Here we go. Okay. Both uses of Mohg Shackle are done with. Now we gotta actually dodge an attack. Man, it's a bummer. We're almost there. Haven't even really gotten to fight phase too much so far. That's all right. We're good. We're good. We got this. Oh, there I definitely missed a death. Yeah, I think I was missing them. Oh, well. Somebody go back and watch my VOD. Tell me how many deaths I missed. Uh-oh. Get the stagger. Do I have time to heal and then get the riposte? Let's find out. I do. Okay, cool. Nope. Early again. The claws. Can't roll early for the claws. Oh, I missed that previous death as well. So. 339, probably into the 340s here somewhere. No, I'm gonna add 2. I'm gonna add 2 deaths. I probably missed those at some point. I want to keep this as accurate as possible so I can get a funny Reddit post about it later. Not have somebody roll up to me and watch my VOD and then say, well, actually, maybe that's good engagement. Maybe that's what I need to be doing. I need to bait people. Be like, hey, I only died 1 time on my RL1. What? Did stagger this time. Okay, let's see what he does when I'm back here. Third attack, third swing, always a third swing. Always a third swing. See, this is like, I can die 100 times to this guy. This is so much less annoying than Niall, because I don't have to, like, do the long run back and also worry about the ads at the beginning. Like, I'm just straight back into the fight. That was lucky. I definitely should have gotten hit there. Okay, this is fine. Uh-oh, am I gonna phase through the floor? No, okay. I was afraid I was going to for a minute. Still got 2 pokes in. Oh, he pulls that out of the ground. I always get hit by the first one, so I didn't know that the second one, that the third one does damage. Because I just always get hit by the first sweep, and then I don't have to worry about it. Oh, well. Oh my gosh, man. Okay, he does do an actual move after that. He doesn't go straight into the okay. I also didn't think that did damage. It does. I don't know why I didn't. I guess I'm always to the right side of him because I naturally strafe right rather than left. This is more comfortable for my hand, so that makes sense. Huh. Didn't know. Now we know. Doo, doo, doo. Come on, Mohg. What you got? All right. I mean, stand there menacingly is always a good option as far as I'm concerned. Okay. The stamina does not work out to where that extra poke actually nets me anything. Why did I do that? I didn't need to do that yet. Man. I feel like I should be much more consistently getting him to second phase now. All right, let's lock in, guys. Let's settle in for the long haul here. Got an hour and a half left in stream. Probably gonna spend all of it on Mohg. If we beat Mohg early, we might end stream early, but I don't think that's happening. Come on. Can I get a poke and then a riposte? Yeah, so this then should proc Frost on the riposte. Okay, so that's slightly more optimized. Is this enough to put him into... Nope. Third attack. There's always a third. Now he's going to do it. Yeah. Okay. That is good to know. Get the poke before I riposte. So one more R1 before I riposte is going to make this more manageable. That's slightly more damage. We're a little bit closer. We're learning. We're kind of formulating our own plan more than we're learning his patterns right now, but we'll eventually be getting consistently to phase 2, and then phase 2 is where I'm just going to have to learn the patterns. And that's okay. I can handle that. I didn't have very much stand. I accidentally sprinted. He usually goes right into Trace from that first stagger. But I think I was a little bit late. I sprinted. I had like a sprint startup, which took a little bit of time and took some stamina. So I think that made it not inconsistent when otherwise it would have been consistent. That's okay. He might not do it again because I had to step forward. Let's see. That'd be interesting. Yeah, okay. Okay, we should have more damage on him now, though, which is nice. And we should still get this stagger. Yeah. Get the one poke, then the riposte. This should frost. Get the flask in. Okay, we're good. Now he can push damage during this phase too, because he's not going to hurt us. That definitely still healed him. It didn't hurt me, but it did still heal him. So. Sorry, Fizz, if you were telling me it does, as in it does still heal him if you have the bubble. When maybe I might have misunderstood. It's still, I mean, having the bubble's not bad. Definitely still healed him. I think I misinterpreted chat. That's fine. Okay, good to know. I should get one poke in during Trace. I wonder how that sets me up stamina-wise. I should get most of my stamina back from Shackle. You lied. No, you're good. You're good, man. We are officially to the boss that one-shots us with everything. We're almost there. Not quite everything. Almost everything one-shots us now. We can fix that. Because we're... Let's do this. This might actually let us live it because of the extra health, even though it also is making us take slightly more damage. Because we're low enough... You know, only having 10 vigor, I think it's still worth. because we take like 5% more damage and have more than 5% more health. I don't know exactly where the numbers lie, but yeah, there we go. One poke and then shackle, and then we can do. Okay, it works out the same because otherwise we start running out of stamina. We can still get that poke in. And get him right into Unos. Oh no, it interrupted it. Whew. Okay, that still one-shot us, but that was probably going to. Okay, sure, fair enough. Okay, so we can't stand right in front of him the entire time he's knee healing. Maybe we do want bubble. We're not getting hit by the fire anymore in phase 1, and so it'll let us take like tank a hit in phase 2. I don't know. Wait a minute. That was better. Might have to go right into the riposte, though. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like we should be able to get one more little point of damage in there somewhere. Okay. The fact... Oh, I know the timing on that one, too. That's one of the few that I actually know how to dodge. Oh, well. Okay. So if we get behind him, we don't get hit, we can keep wailing on him, and it turns Nihil into a damage phase. So even if he's still getting the heal off it, it's like... The fact that we're able to damage him through it, it makes it so he's kind of functionally not healing. We just... Yeah. You know what I mean. Okay. That is fine. Whoa, speaking. That's super lucky. Oh, you don't regen stamina while shackling. Okay. Okay, we got an extra poke in that time, so we can definitely... he'll go duo here, and we can just keep poking him, and he'll go straight to Trace. Or straight to Unos. And then start knee healing. We can just wail him on here. Okay. Oh my gosh, the camera! I tried to lock to him and it flipped it around, so I stepped back into the blood explosion. All right. We're practicing. We're practicing phase 1. We're getting phase 1 consistently. We're going to get there. We're going to get there. We could go get the Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman from Faramazula to give us more fizz resist. Maybe we won't get one shot. Don't know. Poke, poke. Shackle. 1, 2, 3. Whack, whack for the stagger. 1 poke. I don't know if I'm getting the riposte. I am. Okay. You like strat suggestions? Sure, yeah. I'm always... I mean, I reserve the right to ignore anything my chat tells me, but with that in mind, I don't care if people backseat me, because I'm fine with just ignoring it if I decide I don't like it. So if you're not offended by that, then by all means, man. Let me know what you got. Mistimed that again. I think I'm trying to run back so I can get like the perspective. You know what I mean? Like I can see him better. But I think I might start getting. I think I'm getting caught with it not rolling because of it. I don't know. Let's keep on going. Oh, hold on. I gotta add a death. One moment, Mohg. I gotta add another check mark. No, I appreciate that. I do appreciate that for sure. Ooh, this is bad. That was very bad stamina management. Okay, I still got this at least. We're gonna have to dodge something, so let's not push our stamina luck too much. Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to dodge something. Okay, this one's fine. I can dodge this one. Oh, I can dodge this one, he says. I want to top off, so I have... Actually, I'm not going to be at full health anyway. I was going to say top off for sword, but sword talisman, but I don't think it's going to help in this case. She should... Ah. Just getting to phase 2 and dying instantly. All right, dude. Time for me to murder you with your shackle again. Eighth time, same as the first. Starfist. Yeah, I know this is not like... I do find it very funny that Mohg is weak to bleed. May I just say, first of all. But I know that this is not... This is just kind of the build I decided to go for in my RL1. I accept that it is not necessarily optimal. I think Starfists are really common. Leveling Serpent Hunter seems like it's pretty common, but I like halberds, so... There we go. Let's just practice some timings on this phase. I don't think we're... Okay, that's the same. Yeah, okay. Okie dokie. I do have a tendency, and this is to my own detriment. But I have a tendency to pick a build and just that's my build for the run. Like I've done, rather than like changing my build throughout the game or doing any like respecking, I literally have like 20 playthroughs open that I guess you only get 10 save slots, but I've deleted a bunch. I've done like 20 playthroughs of this game and it's always just something else. This is just the way I play it. And we might switch it up. Maybe we'll try a bleed weapon. I do have a another bleed halberd that I screwed this up pretty bad. We're gonna see if we can salvage it, but not feeling great about it. I don't think I'm gonna stagger, so I'm gonna back up and heal. We're just gonna try and doing your first RL1. Nice, man. This is my first RL1 as well. I have played many a run. Do I still have second shackle? No. Of Elden Ring, but I had never done like a proper challenge run. And I figure, ooh, I actually lived the stab. So Source Seal helped me with that one. I'd never done an RL1 or a soul level 1 in any of the like in any Souls games. But I think rune level 1 is easier than most of the soul level 1 runs, so I thought it would be a fun one to start with. I do want to do more challenge runs of this game. I did a little bit of speed running in Dark Souls 3, like just the first, like I practiced through like Undead Settlement, not, you know, but that was like the closest thing to a challenge run in any of the games that I ever really did. I'm gonna hit by this. No, I'm not gonna stagger. Roll. He's got to be close to staggering still, right? Yeah, okay, good. That will probably be enough for duo, and I think I can poke him twice to get him to Unis. And I'm full health, so I'm gonna push my luck here a little bit. Look at that timing. Okay, I'm getting really good at phase 1, which is, that's what we're looking for. Ooh, you like to delay that a little bit, huh, my guy? Woo, that attack is wild. Yeah, any more limitations? I'm min-maxing. It's feeling pretty easy. Yeah, I feel like Rune level 1 in Elden Ring. I mean, I've hit some walls, right? Fire Giant took me a lot of tries. Rykard took me a lot of tries, which Rykard should not have taken me a lot of tries, but it did. But for the most part, I don't feel like I've really felt walled out. I don't think anything's taking me more than a couple hours. Which I feel like is probably, I don't know. I don't watch a ton of Rune level 1s, so I don't know how typical it is, but I don't feel like I've felt super limited by Rune. And the biggest thing, even the limitation has, like, my damage has been fine. You know, getting one shot is a problem. Obviously, that's going to be a problem in a Rune level 1. But like, my damage has not felt significantly lower, and I think that's partially compared to the other Souls games. Elden Ring's damage is based a lot more on the weapon upgrade level than it is on your scaling stat. Yeah, we're getting really good at getting like the most out of that damage phase. We have them below half now. We're gonna get there. Man, that one catches me a lot. I think we might be able to beat this guy before the end of stream. We'll see. It's gonna be a lot of tries still, but I'm starting to feel it. Plus 0 weapon is a run I want to do. I think that will be significantly harder and like really hard in Elden Ring. And I you know, same with like fist only. I'd be interested in fist only eventually, but I wanted to dip my toes into a challenge run with Rune level 1 before I started doing fist only. This feels like the easier option as far as challenge runs go. I would definitely be somewhat interested in a fist-only run eventually, I think. Sorry with DS3, SL1. Hey, man. Dark Souls 3 is my favorite of the Souls games, including Elden Ring. I think I like Dark Souls 3 more than Elden Ring. I do love me. Elden Ring's great. I love Elden Ring dearly. And I love what it's done for the Souls community, like bringing the big poke, bringing the Souls games more into the main line. I think has been, you know, really good for it. I know Dark Souls 3 did that a little bit, but I think that's been really cool. Seeing other people start to appreciate the Souls games for not just, oh, this game is hard, but like how good it is, right? But I do think I personally like Dark Souls 3 better. I think that's just, I don't, yeah, it's probably my favorite too. I don't think that's even necessarily an unpopular opinion for myself and for you, I guess. Getting distracted talking to chat. I think that because it's a more like linear experience, right? And so if you like the linear experience over the open world, then you're gonna gravitate more towards Dark Souls 3. Outside of that, they're very similar. I like the moment to moment gameplay of Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring is very similar. But I just feel like I like the experience of Dark Souls 3 a little bit more. And it feels a little harder, right? There are times in Dark Souls 3 where you're like, I gotta beat my head against this boss for 2 hours. Like I have to. There's nowhere else in the game for me to go. Whereas Elden Ring, you can always like, oh, I'm gonna go farm and come back because there's so much more content. Dang, that sucks. Oh wait. Okay, we saved it. I do have to heal in between here, but that's okay. Because I think we'll still get him to Unis. I find the story in Dark Souls 3 worse, but mostly because it required reading. That's fair. I think that's a very fair... Oh, I'm dead. Woo! I'm alive! I think that's a very fair critique of the game, right? And I think Elden Ring having a more, understandable story, a more comprehensible story, just within it, I think that's cool. Like, I think the Ronnie ending being the way that it is awesome. And that, you don't get that in any of the other Souls games. I think that's pretty cool. Maybe I want a 60 FPS version. You can run it in 60 on... You can... Oh, Bloodborne all day. I see. Yeah. I do love Bloodborne. I really, really enjoyed playing Bloodborne. I only have played it once because I don't own a PlayStation. I've only ever played these games on PC. I borrowed my friend's PS4 to play Bloodborne. From PL4 Ludwig broke me. Yeah, I could see that. I could see a base level run being really hard. I mean, this I don't know. I haven't gotten there. I think Consort Radahn is going to be a nightmare on rune level 1, man. And I've only done the DLC in this game once, so that's probably part of it. That's gonna make it harder. But I can't believe I salvaged that, but okay. Proof that I'm getting better at this fight, I guess. No, I didn't get the physic off. That's fine. I just need to practice this. Ooh, bummer. Lumbar doesn't have as much to help you like rings and armor stats. Oh, that's fair. I didn't consider that part of it. Yeah, so you're a lot more limited on what you can use. I didn't really consider that. But also, I feel like the Bloodborne starting weapons are crazy good, too. Like I don't know Bloodborne very well. Like I said, I only played it once. But the starting axe, the trick axe that you start with, is, like, really good. To my memory. Same with the cleaver. I think the saw cleaver is, like, genuinely something that people use a lot. Your saw cleaver guy. That's fair. Man, can you do any move other than that? That'd be great, dude. I think Saw is technically better, isn't it? I thought Saw Cleaver was better. I don't. That's a discussion for people who know the game a lot better than me. Let's stay real close to him. Dang, that one-shots me. Cleaver had the best TPS. That's what I thought. Mercury was my favorite run. The run that I did, I was rocking Kirk Hammer for a while. I'm usually like just find the biggest hammer that I can find in the game and roll with that. So I was using Kirk Hammer for for a good chunk of the game. But then towards the end, I realized I played around with Stake Driver more. I actually really liked the Stake Driver a lot. Yeah, that move is fine. You can do that move all you want, dude. No frost? Dang. Timing must have been slightly off. It's the most fun combos to pull off. Yeah, it's fair. Mercury did seem pretty sweet. Alas, I am but a humble strength player. I don't roll. I should not roll back with that. Ooh, I should roll back with that. Oh my gosh. I got another stagger on him? Woo! Way too early. Okay, I'm okay. Please wear out fire. Okay. What the heck was that? The bro's got, oh my gosh, Shohei Ohtani over here. And throw the ball over them mountains. What the heck? Uncle Rico Mohg. Guys, there's fire everywhere. Oh, I rolled into it. Hey, that was a pretty good second phase. We're learning it. That second phase is pretty fun, actually. There's kind of a bit of a dance. I like it. Enjoy both that are in Ludwig's Blade. Ludwig's Blade is cool. Pretty much all the weapons in Bloodborne are cool. And there is like fewer of them, right? There's not as much variety, but I feel like all of them are so distinct, which is, you know, not something that you get out of the normal Dark Souls games, which I think is pretty cool. Uh-oh, I'm in stamina danger. Okay, we worked out. I think that's just Bloodborne in general, right? It stands out for its uniqueness. But yeah, let's do that while we got the full damage, and then we can do this and then drink. Yeah, look at that. Okay, I can follow that up if I roll with him. Yep, dead to that. Yeah, I buffered an attack when I shouldn't have. Okay, I gotta figure out what my punish windows are in the second phase. Because he's putting the blood flame down everywhere, which is like kind of tricky. Kind of tricky to handle. Shackle him. Oh, we should do a run with the blood halberd, huh? These 3 bosses have the most aura. They really do. They really do. Dude, Twin Princes is still my favorite Dark Souls fight. I don't even think very many people like Twin Princes in Dark Souls 3. I think I might be a little crazy for that, but I love me some Twin Princes. No! I need to stop rolling blood flame claws. Why? I don't remember enough of the Bloodborne bosses to speak on the number of trash bosses. But these games, I mean, bosses make or break these games, right? That's why people like Dark Souls 1 over Dark Souls 2, even though Dark Souls 2 is objectively better. Soul of Cinder is a very good boss. Soul of Cinder is awesome. Okay. Good here. Man, that was really bad timing-wise. I don't know how I still got the stagger. I got really lucky with that stagger. Man, I messed up the timing, but that's okay. We did rebuff. I wonder if he's got infinite poise during that. I'm sure he does. That one is a punish window if I actually roll it instead of just being dumb. Bloodborne is 3 or 4 really awkward guys. Undead giant thing after Rom. Is that the... Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. Celestial Emissary, Living Failures. Mikolash is pretty bad, dude. Mikolash is... Rom is pretty bad. Rom is not a fun fight. I don't know. Maybe I just hate bosses with ads. Maybe that's my fighting Niall for an hour talking. I think you seem like the type of person that would just like the vibes of, like, Mikolash would be an acceptable fight to you based on vibes alone. You know what I mean? Like, you like the lore and the vibes of Mikolash, so you give it a pass, even though you know deep down in your heart that it's kind of bad. Oh, hard and annoying, though, right? I think, like, FromSoft makes plenty of hard bosses. Ooh, he has a follow-up to that. Makes plenty of hard bosses. It's the annoying bosses that get to you. Poor Burger's Wetners. I mean, Wetners is kind of annoying, too, to be honest. Man, Bloodborne does have a lot of really annoying bosses, huh? Cool if you like transformed. That's fair. Give Mikolash like a second phase You know, again, I only fought him once. I don't. Might be more to him than I'm remembering, but I mostly remember being like kind of annoyed. Hey, I got you. I got you, Mohg. We traded there. All right, who's the real winner? You like wet nurse? I don't. Yeah, I don't. I remember disliking wet nurse, but I think I'm probably in the minority on that. I might like it more the more I played, if I was able to play it multiple times. There are plenty of fights that I'm like, oh, this fight sucks, and then I play through with a different build. I'm like, actually, this fight's really fun. Like, that happens to me all the time from some games. What am I doing? I'm over here talking to chat, just dying 100 times to Mohg without even noticing it. Make a case for Rom being fine too. Make a case for Rom being fine, because then it will help me justify Duke's Dear Freya, which is important for my Dark Souls 2 is actually the second best Dark Souls game argument. No, I didn't get the riposte. Okay. Nope. Yeah. Wanted to try and push him into phase 2 and didn't get there. Mostly annoying because he teleports 3 times, but I like him besides. Yeah, that's right. DS2 is second best. Yes. Okay. I got somebody who believe. Dude, Dark Souls 2 is so good. Dark Souls 2 is so good. I take so much heat on the internet. It's my Dark Souls 2 is the second best Dark Souls game, and Heath Ledger is a terrible Joker are my favorite internet rage bait opinions. I'm too passionate about my opinions. I'm getting Mohg rolled up and heard me talk shit about Heath Ledger and stabbed me through the brain. Never played Dark Souls or Dark Souls 2, man? That surprises me. Hey, man, they're both in the Steam library. Dark Souls 2 to me, so I never did any Soul Level 1 stuff until this run, so I can't speak to that. But Dark Souls 2's multiplayer is by far the best in the series. By far. It's not particularly close, in my opinion. Here's a question. Do I try and fight his phase 1 a little bit longer and use this? Dang it, dude, that one-shots me? I thought I could just tank that. Do I fight his phase 1 a little bit longer and try and shackle to keep him from knee healing? I don't think you can, I guess, because when you couldn't shackle him out of Duo, so you probably can't shackle him out of Unis either, which is what would prevent that, so. For the gear and rapier, you can do. Yeah, rapier is crazy in Dark Souls 2. The animations are perfect, but with the ADP, the roll window is smaller. I think that's a positive. So the thing that I think really attracts me about Dark Souls 2 is the fact that they like the combat. The combat in Dark Souls 1 was already slow, and the combat in Dark Souls 2 is just as slow, but instead of like. In Dark Souls 3, they made it more compelling by speeding the combat up. In Dark Souls 2, they made it so the game, it's all about like spacing. Like the combat is very deliberate and a lot more about spacing and how you position and stamina management. And I think that is really compelling. I just, yeah, and the multiplayer was awesome. Like the way they did covenants and everything in that game was phenomenal. It's a tad faster. Yeah, it's like it's slightly faster, which it needed to be. It needed to be faster than Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 is too slow. But it is, I just think that they took a different direction than Dark Souls 3 did for, like, you know, upgrading the combat of the Souls formula. What am I doing? I'm not gonna get this off. I did it. And I think the direction they took it was very smart to me. I really like it. I'm a big Dark Souls 2 fan. Right, third attack on that, and I can't survive it because I'm not at full health because I have to run back through the fire. So I gotta roll back, and then maybe I could go around behind him. I'm just dying to like the first attack string in phase 2 constantly. I'm getting distracted. You guys are getting me talking. It's fine with me. I'd rather chat about Dark Souls than Rune level 1 Mohg anyway. It's what's it to me? If nothing else, I'm getting really good at this opening. Well, I'd say immediately screwing it up. I'm dead to this, aren't I? Like casually put 50 deaths in without batting an eye. You know, when I first started this fight, I really thought we were not going to struggle with it nearly as much as we are. Phase 2 has been a bit of a bitch, though we've been dying in phase 1 an awful lot. Oh yeah, okay, I screwed this up now. I always roll that early. Okay. Now we hit him with this. I think we might be able to still get the stagger with 1, 2, 3 heavy. Because we got an extra attack. Okay. Why can I suddenly not get 1, 2, 3 heavy on him when he's shackled? Mohg is not easy when you're just staggering and bleeding him to death. Yeah, it's fair. I got a stagger in the second phase. I don't know. I feel like I'm thinking I need to start finding openings for R2s, for charged heavies, because he is very staggerable. I keep meaning to try my other halberd. It's only a plus 14. I should probably get it bigger. A lot higher than that. Oh. There we go. Still no frost. This is not great. That's okay. Let's see if we can stagger on this man at all during this portion. Okay, frost is actually worn out on him, so... Or no, it's not. Okay. Alright, we got to phase 2. And immediately died. Is that fire damage? I don't know if the blood is primarily fire or physical, or if it's mixed. We'll throw the Flame Drake Talisman on and see if that helps. Because I feel like we're dying to the fire attacks more right now. I'm gonna get hit. Yeah, why was that so much later? Sometimes it's hitting him right as he's getting up. Sometimes it's hitting him very late. It's all right. It's getting, this is always the part of the stream, like around like 3:30, right? I've been streaming for 4.5. I've been doing Rune Level 1 for 4.5 hours. This is about the part of the stream where my brain starts checking out, and then I usually lock in towards the end. We'll see. We'll see. We're gonna keep fighting this man till the end of the stream. And if I have to, we'll fight him next WElden Ring Wednesday. We'll get there. Ball run before stream over. I could be convinced to do Ball X Pit, but we're gonna stick with Mohg for a little bit longer. Drink. Okay. Hate how much health he gets back from that, dude. Why did I do that? Nice. Yeah, and attack in. Dang. Like what he does. He goes kneel, 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 and then he gets his HP back. Yeah. That is how it go. That is how he do. All right, guys. I think we might ditch stream a little early. We'll see if we get to 400 deaths, or beating Mohg. That's probably going to be our cutoff. Oh my gosh, I don't know what that was. I gotta be honest, guys. The 400 deaths are approaching faster and faster. This is getting worse and worse. I must be getting tired. We'll come back and beat him in 2 tries next Wednesday. Maybe we'll do more Rune. Well, we probably won't do Rune Level 1 on Friday. I think we're gonna be back to Ball X Pit on Friday. That was really fun. I enjoyed that a lot. Oh my gosh, I thought he was gonna give me brain damage. Ball X Pit is a roguelike block breaker game, where with Twitch integration, so you can have your viewers choose what options you have to pick in the roguelike element, as well as vote on like random events that happen. We did it a you can check out my VODs if you're curious. We did it on Tuesday. It was very fun. You know, wonderful time with it on Tuesday. I'm a big fan. Seems like the latest streamer bait game a little bit, but it was very fun, so I can't complain. There we go. Finally got our actual opening in. It's been a little bit since we got to do this. Could have gotten 2 more hits, 1 more hit at least. Ooh, too close to him. I got behind him, but snuck in too close to him. Ball X Pit is awesome. I might be able to, hopefully we can get some good viewership Friday for that. We'll see. It's more fun the more viewers you have, because then you're like And you got viewers actually fighting back and forth to either give you good stuff or bad stuff. But you're playing it now? It's fun, isn't it? I might end up playing it a bit off stream. We'll see. Stagger? No stagger. This should stagger. There we go. Oh my gosh, she swings twice more after that, dude. Okay, I just gotta focus up and stop, and I'll figure out my damage phases. I had to just focus up on the dodging first. I don't know what we're doing. I think staying really close to him in phase 2 is probably the play. Just really face hugging him. I am continuing to be motivated by the fact that we're getting him to phase 2 pretty much very easily. I'm just struggling with... Ooh, this is bad. I don't know if we're going to get the stagger here. Okay, good. He didn't do a move. I needed him to not press a button, and he did not, so... Okay, that was not better DPS. Oh, wait, but I did stagger him. Okay, wait a minute. So that's a good opening to phase 2. I'm burned on the fire. Okay, all right. We got a phase 2 opening now. I did think it was funny, Space Mood, when you messaged me earlier today and it was like, I'm playing it, getting the balls stolen would be horrible. And like, yeah, dude, this is what you were doing to me all stream on Tuesday. Okay. Ooh, might have missed the riposte window. Okay, we got it. IDK, I come back from that? I didn't. That's how I handled it. I just didn't come back from it. Dead. Hoping for the stagger that time. I'm not sure exactly what I did the time I got a stagger, so I have to figure it out. Oh yes, let's see how our damage is. We need 12 dex for this, so we need Radigans. See how our damage is with the bleed halberd. The poise damage on this is definitely less, so we're gonna have to actually work for it a little bit more, but we might get better damage just by virtue of Mohg is super weak to bleed for some reason. Though I guess, you know, in real life, like, damage so much worse. I'm weak to gun, like, the weapon I would use is guns, right? And I'm weak to guns. So I suppose it's fitting. that you would be weak to, you know, whatever weapon you're using. It's so much blood he can't take anymore. Exactly. Like, bro's too full of blood. Holy crap, he's weak to bleed. You are not joking. I've bled him 3 times already. I don't know why I tried for that. I thought he was going to go into phase 3, but... Okay, so here's a thought. Go level this halberd. Because that was so much better and my damage is ass. My damage is so bad with this halberd. Because we're all the way to Farum Azula. We can burn the Erd Tree, go to Farum Azula, get the last smithing stone bell bearing, and then we'll be able to level this bleed halberd. We might do that. Never turn around. 3d6. Man, you don't gotta tell me, you don't gotta act like I always run away and come back. All right, let's not. I spent like 2 hours on Fire Giant. Don't give me this shit. All right. I am the most stubborn of mans. I spent 5 hours killing Jamanra in Path of Exile. You were there for that stream. I dealt 1 pixel of damage per hit to Jamanra. I was like, yeah, this is doable. I still can't believe I fought Jamanra for an entire stream. It wasn't quite 5 hours. I think it was like 4.5. I always turn around. I don't care. These games are best ready. Man, totally fair. You know, that is the sensible way to approach it. These games to me are about my own limitless hubris. Where I'm like, nah, I can just win. And then I don't. And then I waste 3 days of my life. I have always work smart, not hard. Yeah, that's fair, man. I am not a work smarter for sure. You'd think I'm a software engineer by trade. You would think I'd be all about work smart, not hard. I'm a software engineer who also refuses to automate very simple tasks. So I don't know if that makes me a bad software engineer. Probably. I guess these days I'm a streamer, so maybe I'm more suited for the streaming life. Low prevalent. That is spoken like a. Have you done rune level 1? It's the bosses don't chill out in rune level 1, man. Get high and vibe with the boss till they chill out and decide it's not worth it anymore. These games are oddly relaxing to me. Like so many other games, if I was spending this many deaths on a boss, I would be having a tough time. But for some reason, give it to me in Souls-like format, man. I ain't worried about it. He really likes to stand around and say, I'm not doing anything. You should press shackle and then punch me in the face. Okay, hear me out. I got a new plan. I don't know if I have the stamina to support this plan, but thoughts? All right, Mohg. Come on over, buddy. I didn't press the button because I thought I'd buffered a roll and was gonna have to have 2 spears to your 1 trident. That's what I'm saying. They're halberds too. These things, they got a spear and an axe on them. All right, I got 4 weapons. Him only got 3. I got more pointy bits than you, Mohg. What you gonna do about it? Well, I guess if you count the pointy bits on his face, he's got more than me. But though, Omen Smirk mask. I got some good pointy bits. What am I doing? I was way too far away for that. Get all my stuff back. You could like choke up on them and use them like Olaf's axes. That's true. I don't think that's true. I don't know if you've ever used a halberd IRL, but you can only choke up so much until you have way too much axe left over to actually do anything with it. Like once you're past the midpoint, you know. In game. Okay, yeah, that's true. They do seem to phase through the floor at any given opportunity, so I just like to humble brag that I have done a tiny bit of HEMA. Man, really? I missed that roll? I mean, this is so much less consistent than what I was just doing with Dragon. They seem nice and light. They do seem nice and light. I think they're like ridiculous. Though, honestly, halberds are lighter than they seem, than you would think. Because they're well, I guess more accurately, swords are heavier than you'd think. Because they're all metal, whereas like a wood-hafted halberd is lighter than a sword of half the length, right? A halberd is like kind of pretty similar in weight to like a longsword, depending on the longsword, obviously. Okay, I was hoping that I would be able to get bleed procs with this setup. I am not getting bleed procs. I was hoping I'd get bleed procs and staggers while still having the DPS of the Dragon Halberd, and I'm getting neither of those things. Would not wood handle. Yeah, the Dragon Halberd IRL would be the heaviest shit you've ever seen. Ooh, I thought he was doing the sideways swing. Okay. Yeah, so not good damage-wise, but that was like, you know, he had some good dodges there. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm curious how much in game the dragon halberd weighs compared to the banished knight halberd. Let's see. Oh, where even is that? It's 2.5 pounds more. 2.5 units. Two and a half nondescript units. All right, guys, we got 7 more deaths before we go try and level our blood halberd. Oh, too early. And I didn't like charge, huh? See if I can still at least get a stagger. Nope. How have you not staggered yet, asshole? Okay, here we go. Wait, did I already use my second shackle? Bummer. I thought I hadn't. I thought I was going to stagger him out of that. Honestly, I mean, for totally screwing up the opening, not bad, huh? Ba, 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 ba. All right, buddy. I'm gonna do it to you this time. This time for sure. Oh, I missed my death on the death tractor. Okay. Ooh, missed it up. Man, I wish I could just practice his second phase. Okay, we're up to 395. We got 5 more deaths to work with, friends. Almost there. Almost there. We're calling it quits. It'll be almost 4 at that point, too. I don't think we're getting this today. And that's okay. We had to quit in the middle of Rykard a little while ago. A few days ago. Well, like 2 months ago. But this was during the first session of playing this Rune level 1. I'm dead. Got the stagger. Cross. Get the riposte. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're not gonna get great damage here, I don't think. Okay, that's actually really good damage. Let's rebuff. Okay. Stab! I was waiting for the swing, and he did a different one. Every other time I've rolled with him there, he's done... It hasn't been that many. It's been like 5. He's done the wide swing. He's never done the stab before. How many times have I gotten this dude to phase 2 for free and then died to the first exchange of phase 2? It's been a lot of times. It's all right. Man, that does a lot. I thought that was going to be like how much it does to stand in the fire on the ground, not half my health in one hit. All right. Would I be doing any better off with... Nah, I think the fire or something would proc it. I was going to say with bubble and Mohg bubble, but I don't think it would help me that much. I would have gotten pretty close a couple times if he didn't heal. If the Mohg bubble actually blocked the healing. Okay, I did that in a slightly different order, but... Okay, this attack means I gotta back up a little bit, pull him out of it. Good. Frost and stab. Okay, DPS is just R1s. Man, I'm so close to killing him before phase 2. I'm not that close, but him having a quarter of his health left is something. It hit me. I was on his right side for the first time ever. Well, first time in a long time, not first time ever, but. Two more deaths. We got this. We got this. On the fire giant, when I was fighting fire giant, I said like 2 more deaths, and then on literally the last death that I said I was gonna do, I killed him. So okay, I gotta just do 1, 2, and then this. Oh, didn't stagger. Didn't stagger because I didn't wait long enough. Needed to do 1 more R1. But if I did 1 more R1, it probably would have been too slow. I do have great stars, don't I? Great stars plus 6. Great stars would be really good against Mohg, actually, to be honest. Probably bigger stagger than the halberd, but having bleed, good bleed. I don't know. We'll experiment with next time with some different options for getting through Mohg here. Nice, okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Poke. Post. Get my flask ready. Drink while we're getting our stand back, and then just go to town. Nice. Okay, huge. Huge. All right, that was great. The way I ended up handling that was really good. Well, it's that 400, my friends. That was, what, 70 deaths to Mohg? It's been a lot of deaths to Mohg, guys. I think we're going to leave it there. I think I need a break. We're going to come back fresh, rested, and we're going to murder Mohg with a bleed weapon next time around. But I think we are done for today. Thank you guys so much for watching. Fizz, thank you for the follow and for hanging out in chat. We really appreciate you. It's always good to have new viewers around here. I hope everybody has a wonderful evening. I think we are going to go ahead and I see that Lobos is streaming Elden Ring, and use what you get. He's doing use what you get enemy item fog randomizer, which is one of my favorite runs that he does. So we are going to do that. We're gonna set up a raid for him. Have a good night, everybody. Hope you guys have a wonderful time.